Hello. How are you doing? Welcome everyone to the Sim Cafe. Good afternoon. I'm your host Jeff TSC. It's your captain calling. We've got a good stream for you today. We've got 3 hours of the best track in the world, and I will be introducing my teammates shortly. But I hope you're all well. Let's get on with some of the basics in chat, shall we? We've got Wouter, Juan, Marshan, Clemente, Dargo, and David. All in the chat already. Good to see you all. Hope you're well. It's a pretty intense day for sport. I've just seen my team do an awesome comeback against Aston Villa. It was 3-1 the last time I checked. Let's just have another look. Is it getting all more hectic? 3-1 in the 91st minute. Incredible stuff, team. What an awesome game for Tottenham there against Villa, who were defending so well, but clearly not well enough, is what I can say about that one. That's quite exciting. Best track thought it was Silverstone today. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Where are we going with this? Yes, say hello to you all. The formation lap for F1 sort of went weird when Stroll binned it, and then cars didn't start, and then yellow flags and all sorts. I don't know. Whatever, innit? Should be some fun there, though, that's for sure. I've got a little thing down here that I probably need to kill. Let's kill that. There we go. And without further ado, I really do need to do some laps as well, as much as I want to see the start of the F1. So let's get straight into talking to our teammate for the day. Now you can see over on the right hand side we have the wonderful Jay Sullivan with us. So Jay, would you like to say hello to the chat?
Hello and good afternoon.
Amazing. You didn't screw it up. Well done. It was close, but you didn't. Well done, bro. Well done. Jay, how are you feeling about today's race?
Yeah, quite calm. Just looking to enjoy it to really get around safely and enjoy it.
I'll take that one.
First time back on track really for a long time. So.
Yes. Yeah. When was your last racing, do you think?
Oh, blimey. Got to be pushing 4 months now. 3-4 months, I reckon. Yeah.
Nice big break for Jay. And, of course, your ELO is quite high, isn't it, sir?
Yeah, sorry. That's put us in trouble a little bit, isn't it?
Well, I think we've got away with it. I guess we're split 2.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to be split 3. My ELO's not too bad. In fact, my ELO is at a record high. Thank you, fans. Thank you. But yes, good evening, good afternoon, Cranky. Good to see you, sir, as well. Lots of people are streaming today as well. We've got, let's get this wrong. John's streaming with Juan. I'm guessing John's streaming that. Sydney is streaming with Ollie. I'm not sure which one. I think Sydney's probably streaming that one. We've got, who else have we got? We've got Poop with Arctic, I think. I'm not sure if I've definitely seen Poop saying that today. I think so, yeah. I think I've seen this stream. So that's another stream team from TSC. Anyone else racing? I'm trying to think. If you're out there racing today, let us know. Are the Beardeds racing? Dargo? What's going on? I'm losing track here. But yeah, lots of people out there racing TSC, which we'd love to see. Representing the clique, as you like to say out there. I need to do a lap, so I'm going to go and do that right. Well, the Formula 1's about to start, innit? Come on, Formula 1. God damn. We might have a little 20-second delay on the practice here, Jay. Are you watching the Formula 1, Jay?
Like, I've had to practice otherwise. Yeah, it could have gone a lot more wrong. Well, what I'm hoping it's not going to do anyway.
Don't plan for the worst, Jay. We're going to have a good race. Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy it.
Well, I'll tell you what, the lights have gone green for me. I'm a bit behind probably everyone else's view of the Formula 1, should we say. Lando's lost it into T1. There goes George. George going nice and slow. And where's Max? Let's see if Max has a little whoopsie. Someone's going to crash within 2 laps. Guaranteed. There's no grip. They all want to go fast. Well, that's pretty casual, actually. Right, okay. Oh, boy. Piastri is now fighting. Oh, dear, that's tight. Someone's going to go off. Right, okay. So, you guys in the chat, if you want to keep me updated on the Formula 1, obviously I want to know where Max is on track and Lando. Lewis is, bless him, not having the best time. So we won't talk too much about Lewis right now. Even though he loves the track, it's yeah, he's had better times, hasn't he? Oh, it's a game around the outside of an Alpine there. Anyway, let's not get distracted. I've got 8 minutes before the server opens, which is loads of time, isn't it, Jay? So let's do our thing.
I'm taking it you've been on it pretty much a lot this week anyway. You could be in it.
Yeah, I have. Well, do you know what? I'd love to say yeah, but I've had 2 45-minute races here, so a little bit, not a lot, but a little. But we are We are okay with the Macca, and we do love Silverstone. So if there's any track I can get away with not doing so much practice on, it'll probably be this one.
That'll be this one, yeah.
Yeah, so it's all about getting smooth on my pedal inputs, really. That's where we'll crash less.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I come out into some traffic. It's unfortunate, there's probably some spare bits around, but I ain't really got time for all that, as they say. Obviously, you're going a bit faster than me in practice, it sounds like, sir, so you're already well up to speed.
Wow, yeah. I've managed to get into the 158s again, so...
Nice. I don't think I've managed that this week, I think just low 59, so... You're doing alright, you're doing alright. Although, again, I've not really had a solid practice block in reality.
No, it's all good. I've just done it on my own. When you're doing it in a race, it's a bit different, isn't it? So...
A little bit.
Let's have a look. There you go. Let's have a watch.
Oh yeah, just to remind you, obviously, please don't join the server when it opens.
Oh, no, cool, mate. Yeah.
Cool. I'll tell you when.
Oh my god.
Gotta love it, haven't you? I don't think he meant to do that, bless him. And if he did, cheers. You've gotta love it.
It's gonna break early here and all, isn't he?
No, he'll probably overdo it a little bit, bless him.
Good.
Has anyone binned it yet in the F1? Seems to be doing alright. Heavy rain again. Ooh. That is a lot of J's, you're right. Maybe too many. We should have a little chat with people, maybe go on Deed Poll, get a few name changes in the community. No team for us, says Bearded. Well, haven't quite got the stamina like TSC. Maybe you should join us, Dargo. We'll get you proper racing. Oh, hello. Where are you going to be? Right on the apex? Oh, cheers. Too kind. Whew. Well, at least they're moving while it's raining, so I hope they can still move and keep the track relatively dry.
Gonna take one big accident and the race will be stopped, won't it?
Yeah, there'll be a red flag over nothing much, and then the track will just get wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm hoping for a low 59 in quali, maybe a 58, depending on temps. I must admit, Jay, I have a bit of a thing with endurance qualities not being that great so far. So that's why I was more than happy to give it to you to maximise our potential in the race. But if you don't think you're going to be so hot in the traffic, then I'm more than happy to have a bit of fun.
Yeah, that's what worries me a little bit.
Okay.
Better be safe than sorry, innit?
Yeah, did you practice the pit entry?
I have, yeah.
Okay. That
It's just
corner
after,
on the right?
Just after, yeah.
Yeah, nice. And you've got manual pit buttons or anything like that? What do you do?
Yeah, it's on manual, yeah.
Cool.
So I can press it just before, and it normally just goes to 50.
Yeah, as long as you're in first gear and put it on,
Yeah,
it puts you at 50 even with the throttle on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works very nicely, that system. Much easier, I think, than the automatic one, funnily enough. But anyway.
Oh, it is.
Do keep me updated on the F1 team in the chat. Anyone wants to tell me anything interesting that's happening?
Did you enjoy your time off away from it? Did it help?
Yes, I did for sure.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone about this the other day, actually. But yeah, well, there's a load of different factors, to be honest. Loads, but yeah, I could go on about it all day in a way. I don't want to bore everyone, but the short answer is I think it is important to take breaks from most things. And so that's what I did, and I kind of built it in rather than doing it when suddenly I was all a bit like, you know, tired and bored of it and upset. So, and also, you know, again, other factors. It's the summer, so it's not really the best time to be in the rig, I don't think, right? Much rather be outside when it is warm and sunny in the UK. It's not very often. So there's a lot of factors I think that are into why I would take a break. I mean, also I then ended up having a 2-week break in Brazil just now, on top of that, which wasn't really part of the schedule so much, but, you know, I was not going to do it, so that's also given me a bit more of a break. But yeah, no, I'm quite looking forward just to the next few months of sim racing, really. Yeah, and obviously the community is like a responsibility as well, right? So yeah, it was a good break. Did loads of things. It was nice, obviously, because it's not just the sim racing, it's also a large part of it's the streaming, right? And the amount of streaming I do. And try and keep it consistent. So yeah, it was nice to actually take a break from that for a few weekends in a row and not be like, you know, because obviously a lot of the weekend I tend to stream as well, which affects my social plans. So
it's like a second job, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah. Obviously, I don't want it to be that. That's the thing. So I do my best to avoid that. Cool. And things like the break are, you know, a good example, I guess. If it was a job, I couldn't really do that, could I? But yeah, 4 tenths down. Bit of a slow that. Yeah, I did enjoy the break, and I'm happy to be back. And obviously, I see a lot of other people in the community doing kind of similar things. Yourself included, literally. Yeah? You know, you're back now for a little while. So yeah. And I'll do that throughout the future. It won't be heavily prescribed, but yeah, there will be times where I'll take longer breaks in the future. Because I do want the longevity of this community as well. I don't want it to die out at any point particularly. Sim racing's only going to improve, and so is my driving, obviously, right? So I just want to keep going and improving and enjoying sim racing, and obviously the new technology in it and all those kind of things, and AC Evo, what that's going to bring, all those kind of things. So lots to look forward to, really enjoying it, and just keep trying to grow the community so we can get a few more interesting things that we could do as well in the future. It'd be ideal if I could have like 30 or 40 teams of 3 or 4 people. That's a lot of people. So that's what I'd like to get to at some point.
Yeah, I can't make double trouble myself, to be fair.
Yeah, no, of course, you know, it's not easy to commit to these things too much. So very happy when people do. We've got our 42, so.
Yeah, well, I play vets football on a Saturday, so.
Nice. Afternoon, mate. Good to see you. And that's the other thing as well. I do want to leave room for 1 or 2 other hobbies that I have, right? Rather than just being completely just sim racing only. That's not really what I'm about. So.
Nah.
Hope Max behaves, says Clemente. I'm sure he will. He'll be the model citizen, as he always is. Right, server opened 2 minutes ago. Let's go. Let me go in.
Better late than never, mate. Better late than never.
Me first, alright. Well, I'll just put in a few laps. We're good. Right. Let me copy the LFM link. Let's see how many love letters we get from today's race. Hopefully 0. That would be nice. I got 2 from Thursday night's racing.
Oh, did you really?
I get a lot every night, to be honest, bro. It's funny how I rarely have to send one, but I tend to receive a lot. I'll tell you something.
Yeah. Oh, at least they're acknowledging their faults, though. Oh.
Ooh, please don't tell me we're split 1. Did we get split 1'd?
You can't even find the server.
Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we might have a few issues today in our race. We are car number 37 and out of 34 cars. Oh boy. Let's just hang on tight today, team, alright? I think in my fastest lap I'll probably be P34. So let's do that. Don't laugh, Jay. Don't laugh. We're going to be fine.
will be good. Exactly. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be honest. I've had a break from it. I'm not looking to be too competitive. I just want to get round safely and enjoy it. That is what I'm all about today. So
I'm here for the win only. So we're going to be pushing on for the win. No, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit perturbed because the thing is, with the splits, it is luck. Like we could have just been the top of the other split, but we're not. And so now we're going to have a bit of a, I don't want to use the word struggle, but it's going to be tough. Let's go. I'm in. Let me just get on track. I'm on track. You are clear.
Conditions are good. That's a saving grace, isn't it?
You say that. I'm not bad in the wet. It'd probably been helpful. Anyway.
Oh, I would have
had a bit more chance there. Also just people spinning.
That would have been a bit of yin and yang, that would have been, if it was wet.
I guess you put us back. That'd be fun. Right, anyway. Let's go. RIP says, well, you're not wrong there. Deary me. We are in some trouble, gang. I was really hoping today just to get a bit lucky and get another little boost on the elo. Nope. Nope. We are not likely to be getting much elo today. Let's see what we can do by playing the long game. It's only a 3-hour race though, so these tactics don't have so much effect. We've just got to put in those clean laps. Not really miss a beat. Definitely not miss a braking zone. That's for sure.
Consistency should get us through.
I mean,
there'll be a lot of drivers in here being too competitive, really, wouldn't there?
We're car 37 in a 36 car server.
No.
I mean, what's our expectation then? Top 25 would be good?
Yeah, I think so. I think if we can push for top 20, I think we'll have to be happy with that, 2025.
I think we might be lucky to get top 30. We'll see. I don't think anyone's going to miss a beat and we're just going to be cruising around behind them all. I will be anyway. We'll see.
I mean, is there a massive difference between us in Elo with the teams or not?
Well, I mean, depends how you look at it. Because see, my Elo's at my highest pretty much ever. Well, it is my highest ever. So I'm in rarefied air right now. And you have an Elo which might not reflect your 4 months off. So in that respect, it would be nice if we just got lucky with being put into split 2. But we're not. Hi, Bubby. What's happening? I can't hear you. I shouldn't have asked you anything there. But ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing split 1 here at LFM Sunday. I mean, this is what you get when I start pushing for that 2K. This is where we're going to end up. I could have easily been on 1400 elo, and then we would have been in split 2 for sure. And I wouldn't have been much different in pace. But
we're the only ones in split 1 as well, I think, out of the TSC
Sydney and Ollie should be here, unless they're missing something. But yeah, the rest will be in split 2. Right, let's get tyre pressure set up. Let's get our strategy set up. Let's do all those things right.
I'll leave you to that.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll let you know what's going on. It's going to be a tough one, team. Just got to put our heads down for 3 hours. And see what we can do.
Will be good. To be fair, I'm glad it was Silverstone, because if it was any other track, probably would have took me a lot longer than 20 laps to get up to scratch, that's for sure.
No doubt, bro, no doubt.
I missed what, Brands Hatch last week, was it? Or a week before that?
Yeah, well, I was in Brazil, it was Brands, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. I would have loved that one. Did you do the Enduro at Brands?
No, I was in Brazil.
Oh, you went to Brazil. Oh, nice. How long did you go out there for?
2 weeks.
Oh, it's alright for some.
Yeah, it was, well, yeah, it was pretty intense. We went to Sao Paulo for 5 nights. That was pretty cool. Big old city.
Yeah.
Then we went to a place called Maceió in Brazil, which was like 3 hours away on a plane. It's a big place. And it's like, if you imagine South America, the most easterly tip, you know, kind of peak, right?
Yep.
So we were there, and then that was tropical, like paradise sort of thing. Really beautiful, quite unspoilt, really, to be honest. No real tourism there and stuff, but it was one little luxury resort. That was really nice. So yeah, that was really cool. And then we flew back to Rio for 4 nights, I think it was in the end. It's been a bit of time there. Should not be in third there. So yeah, pretty cool. Was up at Christ the Redeemer in Rio. That's quite nice. Right, tyre pressure's a bit low on the rear left. Not amazing on the rear right. 1 minute 53 of practice left. Good evening, Dave. Good to see you, sir, in the chat. Hope you're well. We've been putting split 1, Dave. Things about to get a bit testy. There you go. Oh, it's all going on in the F1. I think that's Lewis. Hey, Blackbird. Good to see you in the chat, sir. Good afternoon to everyone who's joining us this afternoon in the chat. Great to have you all keeping Jay and I company.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, oh dear indeed, Dave. Unfortunately, my record-setting ELO for this week is coming back to haunt us very quickly. And we're unlucky because we are car number 37 out of 36 cars. So we couldn't be any lower if we tried. And there will be aliens at the front of this server. Lewis driving off track. No, come back, Lewis. Is he okay? 11 AM. Nice. You just stay in bed, Blackbird. You enjoy your view. You get your morning juice. What about you, Jay? You a morning juice man, smoothie, or would you get coffee or something?
Probably have a coffee, to be fair.
Okay. Get your coffee, Blackbird. Get your morning pastry, porridge, little granola, little yogurt, little eggs. I cooked Alicia a bacon egg sandwich this morning. Of course I did. Beautiful.
Nice.
So we've got a scrambled egg and then a little toasted brioche with the little streaky bacon. Very nice. Top quality. Max,
you're a bit of a chef then.
What was that, sorry?
I say you're a bit of a chef then, are you?
No. Well, no, Alicia's 10 times better than I am with the food. I just do a few basics all right. I can do the basics quite well. I can pay attention and get the basics right. But yeah. Hey, Blackbird's got his cappuccino. Good man. You don't want to mention you set the alarm off? No, I don't. Because our alarm is very sensitive. And all I did was cook the bacon, but obviously I put the grill quite a high temperature. So there's a little bit of smoke off the fat. And before you know it, sounds like the whole building's going to come down. Open the front door, wafting it, cats all hiding by the balcony. Absolute apocalyptic scenes here. Oh, 18th in practice, bro. Look at me. Apparently over 2 minutes, 0.4.
There's 17 that haven't gone out, but
you don't start. Don't you start. You need to be on my side. Right, okay. I cook every day and I never set the alarm off. You cook one time in the morning and also look. Don't even pretend. Right, you give me a bad name. For a start, the poor cat. Don't Blackbird. For a start, you use a rice cooker. So you put some rice in a thing and turn it on. That's not cooking, is it? Let's face it, team. That's easier than doing chips. Right?
I'll have to look on the yeah, I'll look on my email later.
You'll have them?
Yeah, I'll have them. They'll be on the email. Yeah.
Should we mute him, gang? Right. Okay, so practice is over. We're into the hot stuff. Is Sydney and Civ here? Where are they?
I don't know. I'm looking at what names are we looking for?
It'll be Santons or Ollie Silver. Ollie Silverwood. There we go. 27 Ford.
27.
27 Ford. We'll see them. Hopefully we don't crash into them. Right.
Hopefully we don't crash into anyone.
I'm gonna do 2 stints.
Green light. Go.
Good luck, mate.
Yep, I'll need it. Unfortunately, we joined the server a bit late, so we were quite far back. Yeah, a lot of people are already out there. Oh well. I could have done the cheat there, but it probably got reported. If you cruise up to about 64 kph, you won't get in trouble, but
That's it.
if someone sees it, they might report you. Yeah. But they won't pick it up in the game. Right, anyway, we won't talk about that. Exploits!
Oh.
And how we feel about exploits here at the Sim Cafe.
Tires are cold, Jeff. Tires are cold.
Felt that way, mate, I'll be honest. Definitely felt cold. I set the stove on fire once. My roommate would never let it go. Exactly. Dave, 26th. 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 26th indeed. Looking at my chat there. I forgot about the track in front of me. Right. Okay, we've got... yeah, we're going to have a queue soon, I'm sure. People will start queuing as we get to the end of the lap. What's our target time, Jay?
Well, a realistic target time.
Give me a target time.
1:58.8.
Okay, locked in.
What's your PB, do you know?
Well, probably in a piggy doing a 58.6. I don't know if I got in the 57s earlier this year.
Oh.
Can't remember. Like just before summer or Brazil, I'm not sure. Yeah, the queues are already happening.
Our PB's only literally flat 58, so if you've done a 57, you're quicker than me.
Yeah, it would have been hard work in the Porsche sort of thing, and every lap in the Porsche is an adventure. I just hit him. Sorry, mate.
You did. You did.
I don't know what I was thinking of formation laps.
It's a little love
and
tap,
ghosts. I was thinking of formation laps and ghosts. So I was just like da da da. 4 temps and all. He'll be pissed. Right. Oh come on, everyone. It's not that slow, is it?
Slow car ahead.
Oh.
You stalled, didn't you? Oh, well done, Jeff.
Shut up. Honestly, if anyone needs any teammates, Jay is available. Let's go. We've got a nice little gap in front of us.
We have, and behind.
Well, the guy behind is going to quickly find out that he doesn't want to be that close, although he is 34, so hopefully he's not going to catch me that quickly. Let's go. Use all the track.
Yep.
Whew. That was alright.
Good. Good first setup.
That was alright. It's not bad. Not a lot of room for improvement there from me, so we'll see. Mm-hmm. Two sideways, lost all the traction. There's a few temps in there next lap. Okay.
You try and cut that like that every time.
Oh yeah. It's incredible what you can get there, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Well, it would have been annoying if I invalidated there. Right. Last couple of turns. Let's see if we can keep it smooth.
Burnt. Oh, as long as it's not burnt, I'll eat it. It's fine. It's fine as long as it's not burnt.
Tried a bit of a deeper V there. Well, Jay did domestics. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
The fire's a bit overdone.
Dear me. It's all kicking off in the Sullivan household today. They call it Super Sunday for nothing. Right. Let's focus on getting a bit faster here somehow. Oh, earlier on the throttle, but didn't really count for much. Bit low on the apex speed. Whew. We're P19 at the moment. We're half a second off Jay's promised time here. So let's see if we can get Jay the time he's looking for. Might have caught a 10th there. I lost traction again. Oh, I need to do it a bit more, less angle. There's a few temps in there. That's the half a second Jay wants.
Yep.
Fast in, slow out there. Lost a few temps. Okay. Tyres are way too hot. Might be tempted to go out and in again. It's 13 minutes. Let's do that. Let's do that.
It's been that long since I've been on, I can't even remember how to get it so I can see your times going round. Is it F3? I can't remember.
It depends actually, there's a few things you can do. F2 that changes the camera style, so you can probably do that if you want.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
You can do drive and then shift with the left and right arrows.
That's it. Done it. Yep. It was shift down arrows. Yeah. Cheers, thank you.
Cool. Okay. There's a gap coming up for sure.
Swing 35.
Hello, it's a bit twitchy today, isn't it? The old clutch. Don't you laugh at me, mate. It's a bit twitchy, I tell you.
Sure you ain't had 4 months off, mate.
Feels like it right now. I had 2 weeks off the other day, alright? This is my first week back. You give me a chance. Yeah, we're a solid P28.29 at the moment. Not remotely surprised about that, and that's people doing their first times as well. Let's see if we can break into a better 58 here. Might have been up the TC around there. Why isn't Jay qualifying? Asked Dan. Because he didn't want to. Because he wimped out of it, Dan. If you want the truth.
Huh.
If you want the real answer, I said, Jay, you're quicker. Let's do it. And he went, no. I've not raced in a few months. I was like, fair enough. In that case, I'll take control, and I'll start us from the back. All right.
Yeah, that's very true.
But
I
yeah,
can't deny that.
Jay is about a good half a second quicker than me around it at the moment, probably already. So there we go. We were fairly good combatants in the old first dance, weren't we? We had a few good fights.
Was,
we were close. You were trying to steal that third place off me. Don't try it.
I was. Yeah.
Just about got away with that one. Hello, Enduro Racers. Hello, Pavel. Right, let's go. Good lap here. Inbound. Any updates on the Formula One?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Nice.
Not too bad. A 10th up, and we've got some turns we can make up time on later. So fingers crossed we get your 48.8. No! Oh, it's a little. There's a 10th lost.
There's time elsewhere, yeah, exactly. Here was time.
No, there isn't. No! Oh, next lap. Next lap will do it. Deary me. Don't normally have so much problem with traction now. I need to up the TC, I think. Just the way it goes sometimes, Wout. We are P34 on pace. Woo! Hot.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Spicy split indeed, Sidders. Oh boy. We'll do our best today, team. We will do our best. Can we stay ahead of P35? Maybe they've not done a valid lap yet. See if he's going to hunt you going. Yes, he is. In the first stint, probably. If he's got any sense.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You got so much time in this, I tell ya. You could get a low 58 if you put it together.
Yellow flag in sector
Something like that. I'm making a roast dinner for 8 people. Fair enough, bro. We did an 8 people dinner on Friday night. That was a lot of work for Alicia. I was just supporting with some great bar work, I'll be honest. Definitely kept the drinks flowing. Wow, lost a lot of time there. 2 attempts right at the death. Not in the 58s yet. We've got to get one.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Push us up my place.
Yeah!
Every little counts, mate.
It sure does. We're going to need everything on our side today.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
My acceleration might have killed me there. Oh, we're still in. We're still in. Wow, 2 attempts down. Yowzers. Yowzers indeed.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
I'll tell you that, Dan, but I did definitely keep the drinks going. We had some lovely little fruits for the Aperol Spritz, some very nice in-season Ippolino oranges. Or Ippolito, I think. Very blood red inside, quite nice. Went very nice with the Aperol. Are you an Aperol Spritz man, Jay?
I'm not, to be fair.
Oh, no, Jay, you let yourself down there. Right, we've got time for one more lap, and that'll be us.
Make
Dave,
it count,
welcome
mate.
to the crew. Incredible. Sorry, Dave just joined the TSC crew. It's great to see you in the crew, Dave. Thank you for your support. Every little helps a lot with TSC.
Top man.
You guys are very expensive. You've got a raft of incredible emojis available to you, so please don't be shy.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Right, here we go. One more lap. We're 500s up on the first turn. We're doing it. Can't do that every turn. We squeezed a 10th out of it. Okay, not bad.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Just like the t-shirt. But yeah, really appreciate your support, Dave. Thank you. Finally got the traction right.
Did, mate.
Finally got the traction right.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, please don't.
Slow car ahead.
We prayed a little bit for this one. It might be working.
Yellow flag.
Go on, Jeff.
You wanted a 58.8. I've not done further than a 59 all week. Last
Come on,
lap
mate.
for me there. It's going in.
Oh,
I'll be very happy with that
58-4.
one. 58.4.
Well done, mate.
Well, there we go, team. Took a bit of work. That was all down to
Well
you,
done,
Dave, and joining the crew. I did it for you. Thank you very much. Let's go. Have we out-qualified Ollie? That'd be funny. Let's see. We got to P30. Didn't
well done,
quite
mate.
get Ollie. Where's Ollie? 21. Wow, he's doing very well. Oh, all the Maccas chilling at the back. There's a few at the front. Moral support, totally, Dave. New PB. Do you know what? I don't know, Clemente. I don't know if I was creeping into the 57s in the Porsche. I don't know. I can't remember. If you have a look at my LFM page, it'll tell you. I'd be more than happy for you to look at that and tell me on the old LFM. But I guess it's just to support an incredible virtual safety car. Who's binned it? Supporting an incredible Spurs victory today. Obviously, everyone will be happy about that in the Spurs camp. Jay, who do you support?
Evan.
Yeah, that was the one. You and Andy, wasn't it? I remember that weird stuff going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some weird stuff.
Sorry, it's just your Scouse accent. It always throws me off.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So, yeah. Clemente says, Silverstone specialist. Oh, your words, Clemente, honestly. You'll stop it. You'll make me blush. We will get our... so, if you want to watch my stream so you can see what's going on, but it's all the same, we'll go fuel and strategy. So, the tyre pressures were a bit low. So, let's just...
Hello.
Because also my rears get very low and I keep it in the curbs. Right, so we put them all up. Now, for the fuel and strategy, what we'll do is front brakes and rear brakes 2. We'll start on about 84. Fuel to add will be like 80. Because we can always change it, it's not hard. Current pressures, right. Pit stop 2 is if we have a big whoopsie, no fuel. Pit stop 3, we'll do wet just in case, because if we haven't got one and it comes, we're in trouble. For wet tyres, guys, I just basically add the wet tyre and then add 2.0 PSI to the tyres, and everyone seems happy.
Still holding it in 30th.
Whee! Loving that. So, just so you know, Jay, pit stop 1 is normal, pit stop 2 is without fuel. If we have an accident, we just need to pit for damage, but not refueling,
Yeah, okay.
right?
Right, okay,
And that is it, really. I don't think it's going to rain, but you never know. You never ever really know, do you? Right. Okay, so we're going to have a few people behind us for the start, so we've got to be very careful, keep it on fire. Maybe there's going to be a few contacts from people early on. If we're lucky, we get through it all. It is key that we get 0 damage, so fingers crossed for that. Who's in the little sort of stuff going on? It's Verstappen P2, wouldn't surprise me. Right, Okay, on LFM team events, how does the SR and ELO work? Is it applied to both drivers or split between them? It's a good question. I think the SR is individual and the ELO is technically, it's all individual, but it's probably also worked out based on your team strength rather than yours. So if you join a very strong team and they do an average race, you're not going to get a big bump. It all works out. But honestly, I just race and then there's numbers at the end. We are on a record-breaking ELO at the moment, although that is more likely than not to take a dive today. Jay wants a top 20 finish. I was thinking top 25. I mean, maybe after that qualifying, anything's possible, right?
Got to have a little bit of faith.
A little bit of faith and the podium could be ours. So let's have it. Right. And of course, if you are watching this and you're not part of the clique or the gang, as it were, please do say hello. We are a very friendly bunch, and we have a Discord you can join. It's the last Discord you'll ever need to join. I'm pointing at my chat, but it's on the top of your chat. If you see it's a pinned message. Good luck and enjoy, says Mank. We'll definitely do our best, sir. We'll do our very best. Hello, says Tone. Hello to you. Nice one, Dave. Nice one indeed. Right. I'm good to go. Everything looks good, bro. And that's true, Dan. It was awesome to have you on track. Some nice races as well. I love the rain in the Watkins Glen race coming in halfway through. That's just perfect. Varys, hello. Good to see you, sir, in the chat. Not sure if I've seen your name very often, so it's great to have you with us. Where in the world are you, sir? Do you race on PC, more importantly? Do you have a gaming rig? Do you have a wheel? Can we get you in our races? That kind of chat. That's what I'm interested in. Just need some coaching. Coaching would help, Dave. It would help you get quicker. Time on track is never a bad thing. Coaching just makes that happen quicker, doesn't it, really? And yes, lots of people streaming today. So do go and show them all your support, please. Right, Jay, so we will run the stint roughly to the end, 48 minutes, and then you'll be in, obviously, for your stint. Then it'll be my second stint, and then you'll be bringing us home.
Yep, no worries, mate.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. You're welcome to go a few cars ahead, or look as far ahead as possible, and let me know if there's any big incidents, and maybe tell me which side of the track to go on. So if there's a big crash on the left-hand side, just say stay right for a bit, sort of thing. That helps. Hello, Virus from Germany. Nice. Okay, cool. I've been Germany plenty of times. Did a lot of work in Hamburg, bit in Cologne, Frankfurt. I've visited Stuttgart. Never been to Berlin. Alas, 2 minutes until we go for our formation lap. But yeah, Jay, if there's any big incidents up ahead and you can call them out, that'd be helpful. I don't need immediate call-outs, really. It's normally a bit delayed, isn't it?
Oh, no, that's cool, mate. Yeah.
But yeah, if you see stuff a bit further on that you can warn me of, might be good. Safety car in the F1. It's too wet for the little drivers. Oh, first 45-minute rookie race today. Oh, nice one, Varys. If you didn't know, sir, we do basically we practice the LFM tracks together on a Wednesday or Saturday night the next week. So last night we did Kyle Army and Watkins because obviously that's the next week of tracks. So we practice it together. We do like different sets of racing, different weather conditions, bit of fun. We also do leagues and things like that we sign up for. We've got loads of trophies that you might be able to see behind me. I'm not sure if you can see them on the camera up top. Loads of trophies for the community coming up, stuff like that. So yeah, it'd be great to have you racing with us. We want more and more people racing with us. And then one day we'll leave all this and go AC Evo, won't we, Jay?
Well, yeah, I'm not... Hopefully it's going to be a good game, to be fair.
It'll take a little while, but it's going to be better than ACC, I think, basically. So
yeah, well, they've tried to merge the two together, haven't they? So hopefully that it comes together and
yeah, they've learned a lot from both, right?
Yep.
But yeah, I've heard things from people that seem to be a bit closer to the interesting stuff. And there's suggestions that basically it will probably end up being GT3 on here at some point. And the thing is, obviously, it has on these AC Evo, I meant to say. And that has much better like rain modelling. Don't know if you heard about it, like the gravity channels and the drying lines and the stuff like that. So it makes sense really to race on that in the end, wouldn't it? If it's better. Yeah. And they reckon there's a limit. Obviously, they've got Unreal Engine 4 here, and they're already limited, and that's it. Not much else they can do. Whereas in the Kunis one, they can do a lot more. Okay.
Yeah.
We popped the toxic early. Oh, it's going to be interesting. I've got my clutch and my shifter. I need a round wheel though, so hopefully Santa Claus this year, if we pray hard enough to little baby Jesus, you never know. We might get a round wheel for Christmas. That'd be nice.
Right. Let me try and work out. I'm going to look ahead. F. No, control.
Don't do the wrong thing. Dave Gaming, I'm going to have to... Yes, you are, sir. We have someone else in the community who has that issue, should we say. Where they're often in Wales for a little while, and then Germany. So they're getting a second rig. Totally understandable. You can really, you know, jerry rig it quite cheap if you need something. Ooh. Colapinto out of the race. Red flag. Is he okay, Pavel? Don't use words like that, please, if you don't mind. When referring to race drivers in crashes. Best of luck, thank you, Poop. Car is damaged. Okay, cool. Best stream viewer, don't lose that title. Right, we are P30 out of 35 cars with a car number 37. We've around a lot of 30s here. Look, a lot of others who've squeezed in. We've got Sydney and Civ in P22, so it'll be great to see how they get on through the race. Colin Pinto wrecked his rebuilt car. I bet Williams aren't finding him that cheap suddenly. Good luck, guys, says Tone. Thank you very much, Tone. We're going to need a little bit of luck today. But I reckon Jay's going to put an incredible performance in. I haven't told him yet, but I'm actually really excited to race with him again. And I think he's going to do the kind of things that none of my recent teammates have been able to do. So, really excited about that with Jay. Oh, you know, are you there, Jay? How you doing?
Yeah, no pressure, eh?
No. Wouldn't do that to my teammates. Good luck, guys, says Marshan. Thank you, Marcy.
Here's Marshan.
A lot of money to repair. Little bit. Yeah, it looks a bit broken. Oh, struggling with a PC. It's the kind of pain you enjoy, though, isn't it? Let's face it, Marshan. Oh, it's not working. Let me fix it. Oh, this won't work. Oh, I had that when I did my brother's PC. I built it for him, didn't I, a few months ago? And then, oh no, when I was trying to turn it on, all I was getting on the screen, Jay, was a little blinking underscore in the top left.
No.
That's the whole thing. Like when I built the PC, that's all we were getting. I was like, oh boy, come on.
Oh,
we need that. You know that first Windows boot up on a rebuild. You need.
Yeah.
You need that. No, we ain't getting it. No. Took a while.
What? All brand new parts?
Oh no. Of course not.
Oh, second-hand parts.
Oh, all sorts of bits and bobs, but it was a new build with a new BIOS and all that. And yeah, it was not. It was not cricket. We got there in the end, though. Just about.
Was he going sim racing as well?
He enjoys it a little bit when he comes around and we've done it, but he doesn't really desperately go for it, which is a shame because he does love his racing, and I know he would enjoy it, but he's just not gone for it. Fair enough. Wouldn't mind getting him involved though. We could be like the Clarkson brothers, only more swearing. It's a 13th Gen Core. All I want to do is a quick BIOS update to eliminate the self-destruction. Wow. Look where it left you. Right, okay, we're in focus mode now, team. No more BIOS updates. Yeah, I bet it wouldn't. Right. There's a Porsche behind us, so he's probably going to try and overtake. This Porsche's got the speed. Let's stay in our box. We want to have a good start. Nothing too dangerous, hopefully. As long as we don't get the red arrow, we're in a good position. Come on. Come on, give us that speedo. Okay, speedo engaged. Hovering on 69. Where's that green light? Green. Not the hottest start, but we're okay. Where's the room? Where's the room?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
McLaren on the inside of you. Coming up the inside.
Inside of me.
Coming up the inside, yeah.
All right, yeah, no, I don't need the. I thought you meant there's a big accident. Look at that, that'll do.
Oh, nice.
Look at that, rejoin. Watch out for him. Nice, and we'll do you as well. That'll go.
On the left.
Look at that.
Well done, mate.
Yeah, especially because we're in front of Ollie. Oh boy. We're in the mix here, team. We've made a few places up as well. I'm going to go TC3 for a bit. I don't want any bad exits. Oh, a bit of braking from the Ferrari into the fast one. Scared me there. Here comes Ollie. Not blaming him. Carla back, contact there. Yeah. Let's go.
You can start, mate.
Not bad, eh? Not bad.
Yeah,
P30
good
to P22. First lap.
Yep.
Not finished yet. Let's see if we can get around it. A car in front of me doing some interesting early braking, but got to expect that at this stage of the race.
Yeah.
The old accordion effect. Great start, says Clemente. Thank you very much, sir. We are mixing it with the top boys in split one.
Yep.
Here we go. I might be tempted to let Ollie through. We'll see. We're trying to get to 2K, Dan. It's not going to be done for that Ferrari. It's not going to be done for us. He nearly killed me there. Shocking exit, though. That's going to leave us vulnerable. This Ferrari does like a weird break. Mr. Capdevila. Very jerky movements. What do you reckon? Controller racer? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They qualified P22, got caught up in some nonsense, and I took advantage of it all and slipped ahead of a few cars, including them. Maybe they're lucky not to die. Whoa. Well, that Ferrari. That Ferrari again with the braking is making my life very tricky. I'm thinking controller player. What do you reckon?
Below.
It does break really suddenly on apexes, and I'm just not prepping myself properly for it. Go on, Siv, up you go. We're not at the same pace.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Come on, go.
You can take the Ferrari out ahead of you. That'll help us
Yeah, that'll
out.
do. Yeah, go on, Siv. If you can go in their stream, please, Jay, just let them know. Watch out for the braking on Red Boy. He might get caught out here, we'll see. Is it just me? Keeping on your toes. Keyboard says blicking, wouldn't be surprised.
That's not bad.
Interesting, bro. You're going to go slow there. Slow for the Bentley of Jorg. You're not going to scare me, bro. Sorry. I got nothing to lose. I think Sid's about to experience the Ferrari. He's already a bit all over the place there. Oh, let's get some good race pace. Oh, he's going for it. He's going to find him a tricky customer. We're not getting it off track. We'll let Ollie do that. No one can beat my curb line there. Yes, Jay has been made aware that only I can get the off tracks today. That is part of my privilege of being team boss. I get all the off tracks. He is aware he's not allowed any off track today. I'll be consuming all of them, probably in one terrifying 10-minute stint. Come on,
Can you
Ollie.
hear my telly in the background at all?
No, I can't. No, not at the moment.
Oh, right.
Don't know if my chat
You're right
can.
with that level.
Oh, of course,
That
yeah.
level. No, yeah, no, I was talking to Mrs.
All right. Hello, Rodney.
Yeah,
Good to see you. We're currently mixing it up in split one on LFM Sunday, bro. We've got Ollie and Sydney in the car in front. Don't hit me, mate. That'd be really depressing. We qualified P30 with a bit of a PB for the week, anyway. And yeah, now we're trying to keep our wits about us without causing any trouble.
I'm front in sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Third gear's way too slow. I thought I was in sixth. Bit sloppy. Go on, Siv. So important to be fast through there. Let's keep within a second of Ollie, that'd be nice. I do brake a little bit early in a few spots though. I haven't got massive confidence in the McLaren braking yet. Taking me a while after the Porsche.
I always brake a little bit earlier than the McLaren.
Yeah, because the thing is the Porsche feels so aggressive with them. I'm kind of used to those lines a bit, so I'm trying to unlearn them a little.
Yeah, the Mac is a great car, but the brakes ain't great.
Nah, not amazing. Still, P23, we're keeping them honest. We're doing PBs out here, that's cool.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
We'll let him get an off track, that's good. Nice. Get a few of them, buddy. He's gone for it again, Ollie. He can't find the room in front of the slightly brakey Ferrari. As we take the adventurous safari line through the chicane there. Got to keep away from that Bentley's. Come on.
A bit close to your rear on certain corners, isn't he?
Yeah, it's my braking's a touch early. He's trying to scare me. Between the two, we might have an incident, but hopefully not. Would be nice if we didn't. Doing that's not going to help.
Well, cool.
Not going to help at all. Lost a few temps there. Bit too much sausage.
Yeah, it's not great over the sausages.
Hello, Kulu. Come and say hello. Oh, accidentally slowed down too much there. Let's go. Gained a few temps back in the complex. Has Sir Lewis Hamilton won the race yet? Oh boy, they red flagged it. Oh, okay. Missing nothing. He knows I'm a bit slower here. What's he going to do about it? Nothing. Get back in your box. Meanwhile, Ollie Siv's getting very frustrated ahead of us. Unable to break the dangerously braking Ferrari. This guy's all over me. Is he going to do a turn one manoeuvre?
Car on the right.
I wish he hadn't, but here we are. Oh, has he lost traction? He lost traction!
Clear on the right.
I've got no choice, sorry. He's getting really, really slow through here as well now. Let's pull away from him a bit, he's going to be annoyed. Nice. He tried to give me space and lost traction. I heard it. Let's go. We fight another lap.
Doing well, mate.
Thank you, sir. Oh, and he's gone a bit deep there as well.
Oh, yeah.
None of that's going to help him. He'll get swallowed up by the guys behind him now. And that's racing. It's not always about just yielding. It's not always about fighting, but sometimes
he took him out. Oh,
works.
he took himself out. Both of them gone.
Whoa,
Oh, big crash.
look at that.
Massive crash behind.
Look at that. I mean, we're not going to claim too much there, but that's the reality. We didn't let him through at T1. We had a good fight. I kept it very clean. He yielded a bit too hot. I knew he was going to do that. Yielded in the wrong place because you don't want to yield at that point, but eventually you have to. And then, in a fit of pique, I tried to defend himself from the guy behind and killed them all. Or maybe the guy behind was rash overtaking. You can have a look on the replay if you want, Jay. Give us the inside scoop on that one. No party, head down, massive wipeout. Good evening, Ringleberg. I was talking about you earlier.
George.
0.75 down though, defending. Right, let's not have that again. Let's have another couple of 59s. That felt better. Hooked up. That's a 10th. Sib's going for it again. Can't find the room. Are you watching the replay?
Yeah, it was unlucky to be fair. I mean, that was unlucky.
Was he too defensive? Was the other guy a bit rash?
No, I just think the guy, who was this saying? The guy, what was that thing? Austin. So Austin was the one racing him. George has come inside as close as he can to the sausage curb, and he's gone on the outside, and as he's gone to turn right around it, he just clipped the back, literally just clipped his back. That weren't
and then everyone's...
And then it just spun out, and then everyone's got caught up in it, yeah. Right, let's get back to the race.
Well, I'll tell you what, Nige, don't tell anyone, but if you look, don't say that, Blickling, don't say that. He ain't even caught him yet. Nige, if you have a little look at my LFM banner on the top right of the screen, you might see what split we're in for today's Sunday LFM Enduro. Because my co-driver is even better than me. Now, he probably should have started and qualified, but we can't complain too much of how it's gone down, can we, Jay?
This could actually play into our hands.
Right?
Yeah,
Jay sounds like he's very much on his balcony right now.
I'm still in the rig.
Fair enough. Right. I remember the glory day. Yeah, something like that, Nige. We qualified P30 with like a PB, and you can see our car number is 37 out of 35 cars, so it's definitely tough out here. So it's definitely tough out here. Go on, Jay.
How's the tyre pressure? Good?
Pretty good, actually. Rear right's a little low, 0.6, but otherwise...
The rest are good, yeah.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, Nige. I'm all eyes forward rather than trying to stay alive, so there is that, I guess. I wish Meister had come out in front of them two. That would have been epic. That would have brought him right into us. Lost a 10th. We need those 59s. We don't want any 2 minutes here. 59s only. Yeah, you do, David. Do your best work. Even if it's just, like, subconscious stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like, don't make it too overt, is my advice there. Just make sure they like you, right? Like, there's ways to do it. It isn't all about the money, although I'm sure money helps. Sometimes it's just being helpful, or... Oh, sorry, Marshan. I thought, sorry, it's David, Marshan. You know, sometimes it helps. Suggestion of a helping hand here and there. See if you can lighten their load. You know, maybe there's something on Amazon they wanted to buy and they haven't quite got yet. I mean, Christmas is around the corner. Think of all these things. It's another 59.
Wait, let's keep this up. Yeah. The guy behind is almost 6 tenths, 7 tenths quicker.
Woo. Okay, we won't try and match that. If I do, we'll be off the track in no time.
He's catching in no time as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we just got to keep in the 59s. Right, so in front of us, car number 27, P22, is Ollie and Sydney. We were ahead of them for a little bit because they had a little whoopsie on track, but we let them through because their pace is a little bit better than ours, and you know, one of the benefits of being part of TSC, I guess. And then we have in split 2, Poop and Arctic, who I believe Poop is streaming. And then we'll have, who else is it? Juan and John also streaming. And Sydney in front is also streaming. So 4 streaming teams, I believe. There might be more. Beard isn't racing, unfortunately. There are no beards on track today, as fun as that is. So really, we're just out here representing for everyone. 4 temps down. We might not get a 59er. No! No! Oh, 800's down, sorry.
We allow that. It's only a tenth, isn't it?
You say that, so it creeps in. Right, I'll give you split timer info soon. Just dropped in to say hello. Starting a small 5-week season tonight, so off to warm up. Ooh! Go on, Nigel. Enjoy, sir. Hope it goes well.
Not pulling away though, are they, up front?
No, they're not. And that's partly because of the Ferrari, to be honest. I think Ferrari's close to our pace, but these other two wish they were somewhere else. Oh, I just lost 3 temps. Gotta get racing somewhere. Yeah, I think so, Nige.
An easy track to lose time here. But,
Yeah.
but obviously on the flip side, it's easy to gain it as well. You might mess up a couple of corners, but gain it on the next 2.
Don't do anything weird, mate. I'm gonna let you through, to be honest.
It's quick.
He is. Don't need to fight him in a hurry. Where am I going to let him through? It doesn't lose a lot of time. We'll see.
Maybe just come out a little bit wider here and let him go in the inside. Oh, no, he's gonna, yeah, he is gonna do it, yeah. I thought he was. Well done, mate. Just follow him through. Nice. Didn't lose too much there.
A little bit, but nothing massive.
No, not nothing a lot. Like,
we don't want to get the next guy's getting a sniff, that's the thing, isn't it? Right, 59s again. Definitely put the apex speed in there, look at that. Let's keep it up. It's a good start. We started P30. We're up to P24. There are 27 minutes left on the stint timer.
7.
Car feels good. Not too many major whoopsies. Just need to avoid that sausage. And have a bit more confidence through that part, because I keep letting off now and it's losing me a few temps.
And why do you come in there? You lose traction on them curbs.
Yeah.
Just try and get the 2 left wheels on only.
Right, now we need to get back in the 59s for sure. That was a sloppy one. Okay.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
Good start. Completely lost the rear there, that's fine. It's always fun to lose the rear in 4th gear. Didn't lose a lot of time in the end.
Still good.
That did not work, lost a few temps there. And there. Somehow all this bad driving, I'm not being caught by the guy behind. Let's go.
Oh, they've just had a little. I think because they're fighting now behind, they're almost helping us out.
I'm having a shocker.
Alright, mate. Get back to basics, braking points, apexes.
Yeah. Okay, 24 minutes left on the stint timer, so 12 on the clock. Nothing unusual there.
Find that rhythm again, Jeff.
Yeah, about that rhythm. I just, do you know what that reminded me? You know what we were talking about earlier? And I said
Yeah.
after 25 minutes, the tyre suddenly you really don't get that grip in that first turn. And then there we are, 25 minutes in. And I did not have that grip on that, well, second, third turn. Dear me, coming to maggots. Right. Must maintain our speed. Maintain our speed.
not that far. Oh, not far.
Let's go, team. Bit of pressure from behind now. The BMW of Austin. Going backwards rather than forwards at the moment, unfortunately.
Assuming a lot of teams put their better drivers in first.
I mean, that's normally what you do, but here we are. It's 2024, Jay. No rules. I think to my best laps again, he won't be able to keep up. Come on. Does look rather wet in Brazil, yeah. Oh well, red flags all the way. Not the conventional line, but it worked.
Tokyo Drift.
He's like, this guy's wild, I don't want to go near him.
I'll get one more.
Well done. And mash it up.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
We've had a good exit of BMW, he's getting closer. He hasn't got, has he got rubber banding? Oh boy.
Car on the right.
Yes, yeah. Huh.
Clear on the right.
Scaring me with the rubber bands, we'll let him through. Whoa! We got away with one there.
And what a cut, no?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Right, do you know what? Did it make the car behind crash?
Slow car up ahead.
I think my line
Yeah,
completely
yeah.
confused him and he went off. If I didn't know better.
He's gone, yeah.
Poor guy. Following my line. Don't follow my lines, that's the first rule of sim racing. You can't make the same mistakes I do. "17 minutes.
17.
And it's your turn for glory." Jeff's determination. I think so, Tone. I think just the mere fight, the mere thought of having to fight me for more laps just sends these drivers into pretty big despair, if I'm honest. Don't blame them. Siverud fighting Dreisler ahead. Wow, Ollie's fallen back a bit. I've had some bad laps.
Yeah.
He's not done much better.
He did a 204 last one.
Wow. Maybe Sid can explain that. Science is off. Wow, thank you for that. Alright, Ferrari, go easy. Not on the high speed stuff, mate. It's an Enduro, yeah?
Car on the right.
Oh, dearie me.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, look at him go across the track. What a muppet. Been a real mix of emotions in this stint.
Sector 1.
Luckily, no major despair. We've not had any big offs or crashes or anyone wipe us out, which is lovely. And we definitely profited of other people. Just want to get back to that 59 magic. Austin having a big fight ahead with Ollie.
Yeah, we've been going toe to toe for the last 2 laps.
Yep. Dust everywhere. Evening, Jeff and chat. Hello, Alan. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. We are wrestling in split 1 at the moment. Split 1 of LFM Sunday. It's pretty tough. The pace is incredibly hot. We did a PB for the week in quali, and that got us P30. And you can see we had the 37th fastest car out of 35 cars. So to say the odds are against us would be an understatement. But me and Jay are definitely going to persevere and do our best.
Yeah.
We hit the lofty heights of P22 at one point, but I've definitely gone backwards a little bit in this stint since then. "13 minutes left on the stint." No!
First one.
Ah, you're allowed one per stint, alright. Oh, Austin ahead of Sid. Sid Austin. It would have been an interesting tone, but that's just the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? The way the cookie crumbles. You can't have it all. And today we didn't get the luck with the split, but it's definitely given us a different challenge, which I'm enjoying all the same. So swings and roundabouts in the end. We'll hit a race. It's good racing against the top competition, that's for sure. You definitely learn more up here. And considering we're pace 37, I think we're doing alright in 26th. Can't complain. Could soon be 27th. I just hope we don't get another warning at T1. 11.5 minutes. About 5 laps left, bro.
Nice, mate.
Tone, imagine there'd been the other split. LFM might have got suspicious. Yeah, there would have been a bit of collusion claims. Can't have that at TSC too soon. Can't wait for our next Enduro together, Marshan. Gonna happen, bro. I'm gonna make you really stressed out as well. Nearly went for the sausage. That's a correct there. Hey, bro.
Oh,
That'd have been a lot of seconds lost there. Let's go. I knew he wasn't going to make that from there. I knew he wouldn't, that's for sure.
I mean, well up, nearly.
I thought he might try and stop though, but no, he was happy just to hit us both.
Exactly.
He would have hit us both. We'd have both spun out. Brilliant. Well done,
Yeah.
bro. Amazing work there. In the year 2525. It's coming, Marshan, you can't avoid it. Even if it's then. It's like a ticking time bomb. Seven and a half minutes, 3 laps left.
Yeah.
Might even do 2.
Was that another one, or?
No, I let off. Nothing. Didn't even get a warning in here, so I must have been on side. I did let off in the turn to try and make it.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that would have been alright, but then in the turn I was like, that's really close. And then I let off on the straight as well.
Yeah, I see that.
And yeah, not even a warning, so that's cool.
Clear on the right.
Hey, Back, how you doing, sir? Good to have you with us as we Battle out in the Enduros. Split one on LFM back. It's pretty hot out here. Can't lie.
Get him. Which lap? I've got to jump.
It definitely is, Adam. End of this lap, Jay.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Cool. Now my rights are 26.2s. Do you want me to put air in them? I think it's just my driving style.
What do you reckon? I'll leave it to you.
Maybe I should put 0.3 in each, just in case.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, go on in. I'll put 0.2 in. Let's put 0.2 in.
Okay, I'll do.
Oh, 27. Where's he?
Oh, wait, that's not Ollie, is it?
27.
That's Ollie.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, beating them would be a little mark against Sydney's name. Let's go. Okay, coming in.
Mate.
Straight up. Okay, so you've got plenty of fuel in the tank. You might have a few extra litres. You'll be getting through all of your stint. Of course, we are changing tyres. There's no damage to repair. There's 20 seconds on the clock. Very close, Adam. About as close as it gets. You might even have a little drive through at the end of this. Okay, and 10 seconds. And 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off you go. Right, have you got your rear view mirror cycle cameras? Don't steer into the wall. Yeah.
I'll remember. Cheers, mate. Oh, and I've got to turn that down and all.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Good luck, bro. Take it easy. Off you go here.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, cool.
TC is on 2. You might want to put it on 3 for a lap. Get yourself warmed up. Other than that, off you go. 2 cars behind you. Let's go. They're both for position. P26 out of the pits. Nice. We come out and gain positions. Right. Okay. We're just going to mute ourselves for a sec. Right. We don't want to disturb Jay while he gets sorted out. Oh, hold on. There we go. Right. So we've now muted ourselves. Well done, Jeff. I have to admit. Thank you, Marcy. Well done, Jeff. Let's go, Jay. I mean, I didn't like those 2 minutes and those 2:01s I started doing. I really struggled. Really struggled. But yeah. Otherwise, really good start. I mean, happy with the quali. Really got lucky with the start, made a few dodging parts, got through, and now we are P28. There we go. That makes more sense. We are P28 at the moment. Jay's just going to start settling in. It was interesting because Civ, who is normally a lot faster than me in the community races, wasn't really breaking away by much in the race there. So that was quite interesting to see. I know I kind of got in 2 battles, I guess, as well, but we were all in battles, right? You saw me. Oh, let's kill that audio for a minute. Thank you, Marcy. And now it's up to Jay to try and get some good 59s and 2s as well in his stint. But yeah, I had a few close calls. There was a few close calls, but we kept it clean. The one track cut was annoying. But there you go. Right, first lap's under your belt. Utovic wants to cause trouble.
Oh.
Woo! Big twitcher there. You caught it. You caught it. Don't let him poof you off your lines, Tiger. You got this. Although they will have some speed down the straight here. I would say don't make a big fight of it. We're in enduro mode, so you decide. He's gone down the inside. No, he hasn't. Good work. Just beware, there's a car right behind him, so he may end up doing silly stuff, that's all. So far, everyone's playing ball. So it looks like P32 and about 15 seconds behind for Ollie and Sid, I think. Which isn't bad considering he had a stop go 30, I think. So maybe it's more than that. We'll see. Where is Shake? Well, yeah, P32. Did well, says Mank. Thank you very well. Thank you very much. He's close. He's very close, but you're doing all right. Big fight here for Jay. No time to rest. Hopefully nothing in the high speed turn. That would be quite annoying. Yeah, defo turn. Defo. I enjoyed it. Big slidey slides from Jay in T1. That's going to give the Macca the run. Might be time to say goodbye. He's got the inside as well. Let it go. Just be careful of the Bentley. Bentley wants it. Bentley is there. You have to let it go. Right. Fight from there now. Fight from there. Are you on push to talk as well, Jay?
No, I ain't. No,
cool.
no.
Okay, excellent. Right. Yeah, must have been, Marcy. Must have been. Right, let's go. You're in an interesting little chain here. Big fight. I'll be back in 1 sec. Okay, what have I missed, team? Save replay, says Mank. Yeah, I don't really bother that, to be honest. I do it for the short stuff, but not the long ones. Right, it was Halloween, ladies and gentlemen. So we're having a little look at our box here. What have we got? Got some nom nom. We've got some Halloween chocolate. That'll do. How are you getting on, Jay?
Gradually looking to get the rhythm.
Nice. Looking good. And we also have here a milk chocolate cream monster mouse. Well, I'm going to have to try that. That sounds very Halloweeny. Would you do anything for Halloween, Jay?
Nah, mate, boring this for you.
Hey. Nice lap, though. Got a PB there for the team just now. 59.4.
Don't go a lot quicker, eh?
Right, positions ahead, mate. Positions. Get ready. I think, like I said, we're probably one of the few teams where the second drive is a bit faster, so make hay. Looking good here. Be careful for random braking. Looks like we're in a long old fight with the guys all the way up to P24, maybe 25. We seem to be our natural fight at the moment. All about consistency here. Jay with some really good pace at the moment.
Looks like I can keep up with them, that'll be good.
Well, clearly no mugs in split one, right?
No.
No, so yeah, just good pace, man, keeping it up. When you think about how many hours you've driven in the last few months compared to everyone else on track.
Oh no.
Right, you're doing alright here as well, another good exit. This is looking good. But that Macca is a bit slow on the straight. You've got a bit of a run. Make it obvious you're taking the inside. No, nothing there. He might outbrake himself a little bit. Cuts across it. Big TSC down the side of the car. Love to see it. Jay really pushing hard here in the McLaren. It's 3 hours of Silverstone. And I'm absolutely getting through this chocolate. I'll blame you for that, Jay. You're stressing me out.
I'm under pressure, he should crack.
He might. He might. Or he's going to make one little error. And when he does, you've got to be ready to get alongside. Oh, that's close. But he had slightly more traction at the exit. Hello, Steve. Well. You're right on that. It is amazing to see Jay racing again. And look at this. Really fighting a Ferrari here in his first race back in months. Unfortunately, Steve, the gods decided that we should be in split one today. So we are doing our very best, but you can see we are car number 37 in a 35 car split. So to say that we're imposters would be perhaps fairly accurate. But alas, we do what we do. It's just the way it goes sometimes. We could easily have been car number 1 in split 2. But we do what we've got to do. I'm trying to hit 2k elo. I'm not going to get that by shying away from a fight, am I? So, qualified P30 with a PB for the week. Got myself up to P22. Overtakers came all the way back through again to about P26 or 28. And now, I think it was P28 when I pitted. And now, Jay is in the car. Doing really good times, very consistent. Seeing if we can get past this Ferrari for P27. That's about the long and short of it at the moment. Other than that, Tottenham won today against Aston Villa. 3-1 at home after being 1-0 down. So that was lovely, wasn't it, everyone? I bet you all enjoyed that as much as I did. Lovely. We're now on to the noisy crisps. We've got the roast beef flavour. Really going for it. Speaking of going for it, there's Jay eating up all of that fast curb.
Oh, might have pushed it a little bit too much of the tyres.
A little bit there, Jay. You having fun?
Alright, let's get him back.
Look, we're in a big old gap behind us, but definitely it's all in front. Come on. Let's see some more of those mid-59s, shall we? And see if we can get a bit more pressure on them again. Obviously, we're eating Monster Claws because it's Halloween snacks this week, so... Yeah. And in the chat says Steve, Jay is a very clean and fast driver. Had many a battle with him. Awesome to see him back. I've missed the Cockney market accent. Well, no need to be racist, but yeah, the Everton supporting Cockney is back. Focus.
Oh, I forgot how right it makes you.
Right? Cooking up in the living room. Come on, Jay, you got this.
Ah, I've done it again.
Gentle. Car behind is lapped and has damage. You maybe just let him through. Yeah, like that.
These sides have gone.
Let him through, that'll do. Yeah, they definitely hit that graining patch, sir. So just take it easy for a bit, please. Maybe
Yeah, I am gonna have
TC3.
to.
No, let's aim for a low 2. Don't mention Southampton. Oh, don't. We won't. Too soon. Steve, special request. Can you say free for a pound, please?
Any banana you like.
How much are they worth?
It's free for a pound, isn't it?
Free for a pound?
Free for a pound, mate.
Just for you, darling. Free for a pound.
Right,
Who do you support, Steve? Go on. Do it.
I need to get my head down.
Yeah, you do it. You focus.
"27 minutes on the clock." Ooh.
The good news is, we're still well ahead of Sydney. Yay! Woo! Crush Sydney. They've just gone over the finish line. Wow.
Definitely got a break a lot earlier.
Yep. Steve says, I'll get him singing Snooker-loopy next time I race with him. Oh, yeah. You remember a bit of Big Break on Saturday nights?
I used to love that.
Oh, I bet you did. Oh!
I love it.
We went downhill when I started introducing the girl players. Anyway, so no, it's really good. Nuts are we? Can't remember anymore. Old school chat. They're all going off now, bro.
Alright, come on.
Come on, Jay. That look better.
Losing a lot of time in that bit.
Well, you are, mate. I didn't want to say anything. I wasn't really a big fan of the Generation game. I didn't really like that one. Gladiators, yes. That sitcom with the dinosaurs, what was that called?
Oh, I can't remember. Was it called Dinosaurs?
It might have been actually something weird like that. Yeah. And all bouncing around in their big rubber suits. Were you neighbours or home and away, Jay?
Oh, neighbours. Neighbours all day. Didn't really watch Home and Away.
Yeah, my sister made me watch it. But I did have Isla Fisher, so it wasn't time wasted fully.
A good-looking redhead.
Lovely, lovely actor. Really enjoyed her work. Yeah. Great range. Bullseye was best when they went home with a caravan or speedboat full of stuff. Yeah. Never a big Bullseye fan. I'm trying to think of the other game shows where they never won anything ever. That was probably a much cheaper show to make, wasn't it? You know, some shows were just really hard and no one ever actually won anything in the end. It's quite funny. That's a real scam. Right, come on, Jay. We want a 59, please, mate.
Oh.
Always miss the apex there. Now got a slow line through there. There goes the Delta. Was like 50 presents. You don't get that on shows anymore. Yeah, right. Although, to be honest, consumerism's kind of died in that way, isn't it? It's a bit weird. Like, it kind of works, but it doesn't. How's it going, says Cynic. It's like, here's a Netflix subscription. Here's an Amazon Prime. Do you know what I mean? It's something you can't really give people gifts anymore. Everything's a subscription service. Sent for free. Is that rate finished yet? Go on, Lewis. How's it going? Well, Wouter, the good news is we're ahead of Sydney and the gang by about half a lap. They're just going through the S's now. Can see you as a University Challenge fan, Jeff. Ooh. Go easy with that language around here, Dave. Juan and Poop's got a Lambo terrorising with their split. Excellent. It was Chaz and Dave, mate. Snooker Loopy. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. University Challenge. No, so Alicia watches it because she went to Imperial. I didn't go to uni, so I don't really have any affiliation. And the questions, I'm sitting there like, these questions are a bit weird. They're a bit deep. So, bit above my head, mate. Most of the time. Got nothing against Richard Whiteley's countdown.
Can't find the 159s.
No, not easy, is it?
21 minutes left, mate.
Cool. So, 27. Cool. How was class, baby? Cool. I know. He's gonna win everything. I know how you feel, Steve. Dave, 8 out of 10 Catch does countdown was much better. Yeah, it's pretty funny, but sometimes I just want the pure challenge of actually trying to get the letters game. So interestingly, we are now P27. Something's happened on the pits or on track. Did you see any yellow flags, Jay? Anything?
I heard the other flag, but I ain't gone past anyone.
No. Well, we are cruising along. We're still behind Aust, who's doing a 2-minute 4. So if you were in the 59s, you would catch him. You're going a bit faster. Keep that up. Let's keep that up. You've got plenty of time left. Another yellow flag nowhere near you. They've returned to pit. How far were they up the leaderboard? No, not near us. They were behind. I think a big victory today would be beating Sydney and Civ. What do you think, Jay?
Yeah, where are they?
Miles away, mate. They are on track now. Coming round the last turn.
Right.
So, you know, we are smashing them to hell right now. Alicia's currently watching House, churning away through all the series. You ever watched that, Jay?
Oh, I'm not seeing that. What's that about?
Oh, Jay, let yourself down there. It's a famous one. Who's the famous actor who I'm meant to know the name of? You want to know, Jeff? Ask questions. No, I already know Ringleberg. It's a terrible situation. But yeah, House, it's with the guy who plays a doctor who's very good at diagnosing random things. And it's quite well written. He's also a drug addict or something, and it's like he's a problem, but he's not, and all that stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I might have seen a couple of them.
And it's a famous
Rings a
actor,
bell.
a British guy. I can't remember his name now. Someone can tell me in the chat.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know how you talk and drive, Jeff.
Thank you. Hugh Laurie, that's the one. That's what I meant to say.
Ah, you lorry.
I always feel like he was in Monty Python, then remember that was about 20 years before his time, and it's impossible. Yeah, I don't know how I talk and drive either, mate, sometimes. Running commentary on the race, chatting to you, chatting to the chat. Only the brave, eh, chat? I tell you. Only the brave.
Yeah, tyres are gone already, aren't they? Crazy.
Yeah, yeah, it was about maybe a bit this part of the stint a bit late when I was really struggling. Because you saw us, I told you, I was trying to get the 59, trying to stay in the 59.
It's hard, mate.
I hit a bunch of them, and then all of a sudden... Oh, mate, the Apex over there. And then all of a sudden... Do you need a sat-nav? All of a sudden, I just... Yeah, oh, mate, and some of the fast turns, wow, I was like, whoa, I'm getting nothing here. So, yeah, it's a bit painful. It is sad. And people will say the Porsche tyres drop off. Try the Macca, mate. Oh, mate, Jay, come back. You better not be getting off track for that. Warning?
No, warning, yeah. Just a warning, not a off track.
Yeah, I got you.
The long one. Wow.
Wow from Jay. Pumping in those 201s with a smile on his
Yeah,
face.
it's not good. I've really pushed it too much at the beginning now, I think. Oh, it's just...
Hey, look at him go!
Not having it.
Oh, understeer. Oh.
It is not having it.
3 seconds on the Delta.
I've got 16 minutes of this still.
I know. You can do it, bro. You can do it. We win and lose together. Come on. We're not having those guys in P28 and 29 catch us. We've got this P27 spot. Come on. Start cutting the track if you have to. You can see why I got my cut later on. Start cutting the track if you have to. Was going to do the 4-hour round here next Saturday with SRXP. But there's only about 6 signed up. Oh, is this SRXP the organiser then? I'm not. Yeah, Steve, just stick to LFM, bro. It's just easier. That's the thing with getting Enduros happening. It's not easy. I said earlier that in a dream world, I'd run Enduro series for the Sim Cafe, but you need like 35, 40 teams of like 3-4 drivers, which is a lot of people. We could barely get about 10 teams right now of that many. So I do want to keep growing the community so we can do our own Enduro series one day. That'd be awesome. It'd be like 4 races over about 6 months, 8 months. One every 2 months, or 1 month here and there. And it'd be a big event. Like what, 4, 6, 8, 10? Maybe 4, maybe 6, 8, 10, 12. We'll see. And we'll have live stewarding, of course. Maybe 4, 6, 8, 12. There you go. That'd be a pro. Oh, look at Jay. He's all over the place. Mid-twitches on the exit. Didn't expect that one. Bongo TSC Enduro Championship. Potentially. That would, absorbing a few communities into that championship would make things a bit easier. But we probably need more than that, to be honest. And also, Bongo doesn't offer live stewarding, you see. So do they pay us? Gets very awkward. Our live stewarding team is parfait. Yes, Mank, definitely. Or a very active YouTube community. Obviously, if we grow that audience, it helps. So do like and subscribe. But yeah, you get it. Right, the trick is staying ahead of Meerman, who is 9 seconds away. Let's keep him away. Come on, Jay. Fight your life here. Maximise the track. Do not brake late. Well, we've got 13 minutes on the stint timer.
Yeah, 13 and a half. Yep.
Cool. Right. Ugh. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. War. Catch. What is it good for? So, Jay, is the Macca the only car you've driven then, really?
No, I had a good go in the Porsche as well, not so long ago.
That's why I wasn't sure if you were Porsching it recently. Anything else?
Yeah. No, that's it.
Okay. And we could all move over to GT7 and drive the Enduros there. PS4 controller chase cam. Marshan only wants bad things. Quite funny. Here's a question for you, Jay, while you're focusing on your lap. What was your best console growing up?
Probably the Spectrum ZX 148K. I probably won't remember that one.
Mine was the Commodore 64, so...
Oh, yeah, that was a good one too. My Spectrum, I used to love my Spectrum.
Yeah? What game's on it?
Ricochet, I don't know if you've heard of that game.
I think I've heard of them all, yeah.
That's a good game on it. I can't, you know what, I can't even remember half the games I used to play.
Oh no! Jay, you're getting old! Ah. What about later on? Did you get into the Amiga 500 or anything like that?
Never had an Amiga.
What were you, consoles? You're like a SNES?
Yeah, so yeah, I had the Master System 1 when it came out.
Right.
And then the Master System 2.
And the Spectrum was better than
Sega Mega Drive. And then the Sony PlayStation.
And you preferred the Spectrum over all of them?
Yeah, 100%. Oh, look, yeah, because I'm talking. How do you do it, Jeff?
P1 around, be gracious.
Yeah, I've seen him. Ten minutes.
Cool. 4 laps. 4 laps of pure gold, let's go. or 3.5, I guess.
I've had a nightmare second half of my stint.
Bro, I know exactly how you feel. Don't worry, man. I had it too. You saw my lap times go off a cliff. I was doing 59s.
I can't
Consistent
blame the
59s.
tools.
Well, I
It's
mean,
definitely my driving.
I was doing it as well, but I was doing consistent 59s, and then I had a few moments in traffic, and then suddenly I was doing consistent 2s, then 201s, and then I was struggling to do a 201. Oh, my boy. Oh, boy. But yeah, man, that's what I said to you before the race, right? That consistency, the less time we spend off track or crashing, which we've done, perfect. I mean, I nearly had a guy take me out, didn't I? Yeah. So I avoided that one. That was a chance for us to lose a load of time, like 10, 15 seconds. That sort of stuff. But we've done it. We've not had a single hiccup. We've done really well. You've not driven in ages. I'm not very good. And between us, we've done all right.
We're well ahead of, 10 places ahead.
Well ahead of the door number. We're well ahead of Sydney. What could we ask for, really, if you think about it? We'll be able to tell Ollie and Sydney we're just better than them.
Come on, let me get a 59.
Oh, be careful, sir.
No traction. Eight minutes, so what we got? 3 laps?
Yep. Let's do this. Definitely a lot colder outside now, jeez.
Yeah. Dropped over the weekend.
I always say, by Guy Fawkes night, you always stand there going, jeez, that's cold.
Freezing.
No matter how the weather's been leading up to or around it, you just know on the Fawkes night you're standing like, oh boy, it's a bit nippy. Christmas is coming.
It is.
You got any plans? Any big plans?
I'm going over her mum's for Christmas this year. Normally I go with my sisters, but
Oh, nice.
I go over to her mum's. Her mum owns a pub, so.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Where in the world?
Belvedere. Don't know if you've heard of Belvedere. So
I feel like I've
just
heard it, but I don't know where it is. Go on.
Just outside Dartford, basically.
Oh, nice. And what have we missed in the chat? Let's just have a look here, shall we? Anyone upsetting you? Okay, so... rubber keys, 128 built-in tape deck. I had Spectrum, says Mang. Amstrads and Commodores are posh. Master System 2 with Alex the Kid built in. Wow.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
The days of gaming in one colour. Yeah, not again. I remember the little hand. Do you remember all the little handhelds back in the day before even like the game? Anyway, let's not go into that. You know those Vision ones where you stuck it on your face like binoculars. Anyway, and then I used to love the Games Man coming around with all the tapes in the boot. Dual tape deck stereo and record to play together to copy. I mean, I remember that, Steve. Hi, Noon. I had Chucky Egg this morning. Oh, he's let him through. P2. Let him through, please. Thank you. With Soldiers, of course. I bought my first CPC 464 a few years back. Recorded games from Mac headphone jack to the tape in my stereo. Green monochrome screen. Wow. We can't help it, can we? Cracking breakfast. I told you earlier I cooked a bacon and egg sandwich for Alicia. She had it all right. Scrambled egg, streaky bacon. Couldn't find a tape of ACC. No, you can't. Let it go. C64 had some great games. Yes, it did. So many great games. Atari Warrior. Akari Warrior. Get it right, Akari. The magazines had coding. Yep. The magazines had to come in a plastic wrap because we were all trying to steal the cheats out of them, weren't we? Let P4 through nice and easy. And then you got the fight of your lives with P28. Oh, is my thing working properly? Outrun was the big game. Yes, it was. Well, for me in the arcade, it was Street Fighter 2, if I'm honest. Big fan of that in the arcade. Remember, Jay, you go to the local sweet shop or wherever they had the arcade machine?
DP pieces, that's the one.
Yeah, or 50, just to kill us.
All 50.
And then you had the WrestleMania game where it's like cartoony, but you was the WrestleMania with the Legion of Doom. Everyone was trying to pick them. I remember that. They used to do that.
Remember the World Cup 91?
Oh, we had a World Cup 90 on the Amiga, but I don't think that was a really bad conversion. You gentle, sir. You be nice and gentle. All right. The Outrun for the Amiga had the most insane audio sample in the intro. The arcades all had good games. Yeah, because that was back in the day when the arcade had better games than at home, didn't it? So you'd always go and play in the arcade. Steve Baker loving World Cup Italia 90. Yeah, I think I had the dodgy Amiga version of that.
Golden Axe, that was another good game.
Oh yeah, well I mean, you're going through some classics now. I picked up a Cinemaware game on Steam, and it had like Wings and all the Amiga games on it. Defender of the Crown, Wings, oh. You start playing them again and you realise how bad they were, but at the time, amazing! Maybe it's good to stick to the modern games, really.
Then next lap, mate.
Yes, box. Sensible soccer, of course. Although I enjoyed one time on those Amiga floppies where they do the demos, and they did a mix with Cannon Fodder. Did you ever see that? Where they're Cannon Fodder and Sensible World of Soccer together. It's like a Christmas time special, and you can go around shooting people on the pitch. It's mad. Anyway, pressures.
Oh, blimey. Don't look
Tracks
there,
over there. Tracks over there.
Don't look now.
Go on the left. Go on the left. Go on the left. Do the track first. It was just a simple question. I'm really sorry. You did really well with all the other ones.
Yeah, it's only the front right that needs upping.
Remember, I did +2 on the right side tyres. 0.2.
So yeah.
So you can do that again as well.
Oh.
I thought you were going to the moon there. Go left. Come on. You can do this. No, he's got the missus chatting to him as well. Oh no, he's got no chance. War, never been so much fun. War, never been so much fun. I can't remember the lyrics. War, never been so much fun. It's weird how emotive those games were, considering it. Oh, go right! Considering their graphics. Oh boy. You got this, Jay. You got this. You ready to pop?
I've done the tyres.
Request me, please.
Oh yeah, blimey.
But go fast, and then obviously brake at the right point, which is coming up. There you go. Brake.
Oh,
Jay, why did you stop braking?
Oh, don't, mate. Oh, I need to select driver as well. Right.
Oh, it was going so beautifully. It might be a disqualifier. No, you started braking and you stopped, or? Anyway.
I should have done all of that before the last lap, not the last lap. I messed up massively.
I reckon, I don't know if we disqualified, that was quite hot.
It was at 70 something, I think.
Yeah.
So we'll give it a go for 10. Oh. Nah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, please don't be disqualified.
Is it an early bath?
Oh no.
For TSC? It was a lot over Dave. I don't know, Dan. He started braking and then he just... I don't know. Don't know what he did, actually. You can ask him yourself.
I went to change... I looked down to change driver. 30 seconds, alright. Sorry, mate.
Well, while doing the braking?
Yeah. I looked
right,
because
cool.
I was worried about you not being selected. More
I've got
than
bigger
the
worries than that,
braking.
bro.
Mate. Oh my
The car
god.
coming down behind you.
And there we go, guys. Just like that, in a 3-hour race, your luck can definitely change.
Oh.
Luckily, we didn't get disqualified, is all I can say. Record elo in the bin.
Oh.
Co-driver in tatters.
Oh. Head in hands, mate. Trust me.
Trak trying to console him. It won't work. The damage is done.
Oh, I don't believe it.
I don't know what you did. You started braking nice and early. you, you broke a good 10 metres early. I was like, yeah, easy. And then you just stopped braking, man.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Anyway, onwards and upwards. We've all done it. We've definitely all done it.
Believe it.
Oh dear. My Sundays. My Sundays. I'm giving away elo. It's like a charity. I should call it Charity Sunday, you know that. Every week, I partner up with some absolute numpty who is guaranteed to put in an absolute whopper somehow.
Sorry,
And
Jeff.
just smash up my elo every week. You don't think it's me on this long road to 2K. It is everyone putting in these big speed bumps. That's what it is. I don't know, David. It's a pit entry, it's a pit exit, it's a pit something. John just said, Jeff is it. No! No, it's not. I'm just too nice. This is the problem, I'm too nice. I can't wait to do it with you, Marshan, I'll tell you that. Too much non-racing talk in the voice chat. Oh, don't say that, Marshan. We're having a lovely chat. I'm trying to distract Jay from his dying tyres. But yeah, it's my fault probably.
That's my fault.
No, that's my fault. I should have got you sorting out your tyres earlier.
Yeah,
Focus on
I
that.
left it too late. I did. That's exactly what I did. I did that.
That's
That's
my
not your fault.
No, I should have got you sorted out. I should have been supportive. I should have helped you.
No, that's all on me, mate. I should know. I'm not an amateur. All right, yeah, I've missed 4 months, but I'm not an amateur. I should not have done that. Like, should have known that I was coming in and just done it then.
Don't, Steve. I didn't know. I just, yeah, I was. It caught me by surprise a little. I won't lie. It's the confidence to just approach the line without changing gear or anything. I was just like, oh boy.
Mind you, we didn't get disqualified. That could have been a lot worse.
We were maybe millimetres from a disqualification. So you did maximise the penalty. So thank you for that. If you're going to do it properly, you get the maximum benefit. We definitely saved a few seconds on the entry. It's a shame because we were beating Sydney and Ollie, and I was very excited about that. And now that dream is in tatters. So. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a very easy pit entry.
It is. It is a simple one. I don't like. Oh, don't.
Oh, I missed my spot, but you know, we got away with it. We got away with it. Right, it gives me time to do a proper toxic waste. So thank you for that, Jay.
That's right, mate. Oh my god.
No, cheers, because now I get to do my toxic. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I get all the track cuts, they get the pit stop shenanigans. That's how it works. Right.
Oh, I'll take it. I'm not the only one to do the pit stop wrong then.
Oh no, last week you didn't see me last Sunday?
Oh, no, I didn't.
My teammates were on fire. I mean that in so many ways. So yes. Yeah, one stop go 30'd in the pit lane like you did, and did 3 cuts in one stint and got a drive through. And the another one went flying at T1 and did all sorts. So yeah. It was
that was a real bad one then.
No, I mean it can't be any worse than this. Let's go.
Yeah.
So, if you can remember, what was your favourite game on the PlayStation, Jay? Like the early ones?
PlayStation, best game on PlayStation.
Do you remember the first games you had with it?
Probably Crash Bandicoot, I believe.
Mm.
Ridge
Racer?
Which one?
Ridge Racer?
No, I didn't play that.
Tekken?
I remember playing Colin McRae on it. Colin McRae.
Right.
Who should I used to play on it?
Tekken?
Tekken, yeah. Blimey, yeah. Oh, forgot about Tekken.
Well, King. Everyone picked King in the Lion.
Yeah. What else did I play? Blimey, so long ago now, isn't it? Oh, God. What's I play?
Battle Arena to Shinden. Go on, Marshan. That was a game. But for me, it was all about the Soul Calibers.
Oh, Final Fantasy. How did I forget that?
Oh, was never a fan of that stuff when I was young. Couldn't get into
Oh,
it.
really?
Couldn't understand it, the whole turn-based thing. I was like, where's the action? But I do like strategy games, that's the thing. So I just found it a really weird mix.
Oh, that's a massive strategy game, that.
Kind of. Yeah, I never understood it when I was young. And also the storylines I thought were mental. So never really gotten that. Have you asked an umpty for a shared race? I'm tempted to see if you want to join me.
Do better than us.
Yeah, he has to be. Someone's got to be. Shinobi is one of my favourites. What, on Mega Drive?
Oh, Shinobi was a good game. Well, we started 30th and we are 30th, so...
Yeah, we're doing well.
I'll try and find the positives. If there is any. Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy to think, Marshan. It's like... PlayStation 1 was really quite old, like... around the time of other really basic systems. It just blew them all out of the water, didn't it? I remember when I first played it, I couldn't believe my eyes.
A lot of my computing time was taken up with Football Manager or a management game of some sort. Yeah. Pretty much most of my child life.
Civilization?
Hey?
Civilization, did you ever play that?
No.
It was always football management only, you mean, or?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I'm not, yeah, just Football Managers.
Yeah, so I remember on the Amiga, I think it was Football Director.
That's right, yeah, the old director, yeah.
I know when you scored a goal with the thing would go, hooray, Chapman. There's that Chapman at the end, wasn't it? It was like, hooray, Chapman, something like that. I must remember that. And every player just had a single digit, I think, didn't they, for their rating, and that was it.
That's right, yeah.
1 to 9.
Didn't have any other attributes and that sort of thing.
No, not much.
Watch out.
Just showing me how it's done.
Faster car behind you.
I'm just going to mute my mic. I'm going to just have a smoke, mate. I'll be back in a sec.
Catch you in a bit.
Come on, mate.
Still play Champ Manager 102 now? No, you don't, Steve. Put it away. I must admit, I think a few years ago I tried to have a look at the latest Champ and it was just like, oh, Football Manager, I should say. I was just playing it, just like, oh, this is a bit detailed. Okay, I'm bored. But do you remember the excitement of starting a new game? Frantically clicking through the first few weeks, doing all the transfers, winning your first 3 or 4 games, and then as soon as you lose 1 or 2, you just get bored. And then start a new load. The glory days. Sounds like the life of a modern footballer, Steve. Or manager. You can see, because I watch a lot of the press conferences, and you can see, like, they must do a lot, and it must be really annoying and boring for a large part of it, but, you know, part of the job, so I can't get too upset. Now, don't tell anyone, but if I'm careful, I might beat Jay on the old PB here.
Further demoralise me.
Might as well. Ah, messed it up. You came in. He knew what to do, ladies and gentlemen. With a little bit of sabotage. You got to rate the game. Ah, I hate you, Jay. Never mind.
Nah, you'll definitely beat my time, mate.
You know, mate, there's only a few laps for it in this one.
You've got
right.
One. You got. You got 158 in you, I reckon.
I wouldn't say that in a hurry, sir.
Before them tyres go within the next 10 minutes.
Yep. 4 or 5 minutes. I'm waiting for it to just go any minute now.
I actually haven't experienced the tyres going like that. Have they changed or updated it or something? That did feel a bit different, like the way
Might be the setup we're using.
Sorry?
Might be the setup.
The faster car is approaching.
Maybe.
Oh, have I not given another one there, have I? No, wow, I've got a track but no warning. Interesting.
Still on one. What was we? 28th before that?
Yeah, rough. No, 27th, I think. With one car went halfway through your stint, it seemed. So, I think we were 27th, yeah.
Oh, 3 places. Sorry, mate.
That's alright, mate. It happens.
Probably a big difference in elo as well for us.
Little bit, but whatever, innit? It's part of the game. People don't realise it's road to 2K for me. It's not easy for many reasons. It's not just my skill. But here we are. If I drove with the same person every Sunday, we'll probably get some pretty decent results by now. I've done quite a few Sundays, but I tend to drive with a new person every week, so it's all about helping people get into the team racing, isn't it?
Allowing people like me to mess up the race.
Yeah, exactly. I told you, it's charity Sundays over here.
Move.
Should be getting an MBE for these services.
I mean, it could have been worse. You could have been watching Spurs win.
Oh, don't. To be fair, watching Max win would have been exciting for me, so I'm good. Jeff needs excuses for prolongation of the Road to 2K series. What is he going to do after? Well, the short answer, Marshan, is probably going for gold, which is 2.5, but you can imagine that will probably take even longer, if you're asking. By then, AC Evo will be established and we'll all be over on SimGrid. Whoops. But, you know, let's not be too churlish about what LFM provides for us. It is a pretty solid system in a lot of ways.
Faster car behind you.
Road back to 1.5k. Wouldn't take long. Ah. Damn. LMU's the future! Yay! Shut up. You know what's going on over there. Don't stir, Marshan. Honestly. I ain't gonna waste my time with that title. RF... R Factor 2 reskin. Asking for DLC in early access. Still can't even fix what is effectively R Factor 2. I mean, honestly, to give that game any credence is a waste of everyone's time. I'm sure it looks lovely. I'm sure it sounds great. But a whole game it is not. It is a long way from a game. And there's lots of better games already out there, so what's the point? Alright? It's just not going to happen. It's never going to happen for that game. Not in a million years. The way that company's run motorsport games is pretty bad, clearly. That's all I can say. We've seen it enough times already to guess that. They're already asking for DLCs in early access, which is a bit of a joke, really, isn't it? And there's loads of basic stuff that game doesn't have yet, so no thanks. Not interested yet. And when they do finally put out private servers, I bet there'll be a million bugs. Pointless. And they're laying off all their staff. So I'm good. Wow, says Ace is the future. I think it really is, bro. Sydney, did Max win? Probably, mate. Honestly, I'm just gutted we're not beating you anymore. We had a good chance of screwing you guys here. Hasn't early access been about 4 months and the rest? Once I hit 2k, I'm retiring. You did it once, didn't you? Beard by accident, or did you just get close recently? I can't remember. Lost traction. I am super slow. Good. We were ahead of you for a bit because of Ollie's whoopsie in the pits. But now it appears we've had our own little whoopsie in the pits. And you're back ahead again. Never mind. Great, the tyre's doing that, Jeff.
Worst thing is I've practiced that 3 times before and I nailed it every time.
I bet you did, mate. You were on the way to nailing it then, to be honest.
I can't believe it.
You got spun around. Yeah, I dodged that one. Some guy was going way, like in the midweek, you know, when I got killed at Silverstone? Almost the same thing. So this time I saw it coming and went very wide and only just dodged it.
Seen any of the new Big Brother, have you? Well, you don't watch that.
Big Brother?
Yeah.
I used to love it back in the day. Classic stuff, but I haven't really gone to the new one, no.
Oh.
You been watching it?
Yeah, there's some characters in
Channel
there.
4, Channel 5, who is it?
ITV.
Oh, ITV, wow. I'm expecting that. Oh, Big Brother?
Yeah, Big Brother, yeah.
Oh, ITV, wow, I've heard it all now.
Yeah, it came back, didn't it, after about...
Yeah.
Well,
I think it'd be on 4 or 5. Okay.
But yeah, they don't really, it's not the same as it used to be, you know. No, too many... Not allowed to... There's too much censorship now, isn't there, so...
Interesting.
Whereas before, there was no censorship, was there? I mean, blimey.
No, I guess not. Jay wants to see more boobies, everyone.
That's your insinuation, that's not mine. Yeah. That's how you take it from that. Nowhere near the curve.
This guy was in a fight with us earlier, now he's laps behind. What happened to him?
Yeah.
He's the one who overtook us and eventually got Civ.
Yeah. I wonder why has that happened to him a lap down.
Maybe his teammate's worse than mine. Right.
Yeah.
No, don't kill me just because you're having a bad race. Let's hug the inside now. You've asked for that.
See if we are anywhere near anyone.
I'll slow him down. More than one. Well, it's more than one.
Half a lap behind, haven't we? We can catch him.
We can try.
Politely ask him to have another whoopsie.
Yeah, I mean, really, that's where we're at this point, I think, to be fair. Oh, bro, if I turned in, you'd have killed me. And he still killed me. What a muppet.
Oh my.
What a muppet. And I went wide for him. And he still hit me. He shouldn't have put his nose there, and then he tried to put his nose there, and then... Well, you can enjoy that.
Good luck, mate.
Turns out you've got a J. Sullivan School of Pit Stops. Chatter onto you, Jay. Alright, let's see if we can go around without getting murdered now for a lap. That was cool.
Faster cars approaching.
You've still got about half hour on your stint time.
24 minutes.
24.
Come on, Austin. Flashing. I feel like flashing back. I always do that. When I start flashing, I'm just like, yeah, I can flash as well. I've got a flashing button. I'm not going off the racing line, bro. Just come past me, innit? Make it nice and easy for you. Come on. Come on, Bimmer. You can do it. Straight past me.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Bimmer. You can do it. Come on. Point 2. You got this. Come on. Point 1. He's found the pace.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There you go. You made it. Panic's over. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Still P30, we got this, team.
Need a miracle to get P29, I think.
Potentially, yeah. A little miracle would be nice.
And we're 28 seconds in front of 31.
Yeah. Smashing them out of the park.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Hmm. "20 minutes.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
That's Sydney.
We just made a place up.
Hey! Someone died.
Slow car.
Someone died.
Two
died.
more.
Whoa!
2 more and I won't feel so bad.
What's 12 doing?
I see. Have you seen it? Just going all over the place.
Oh boy. Okay, lap times. Good evening, Rakamaji! Welcome to Split 1, LFM Sunday.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
The split where you can't make any mistakes, can you, Jay?
Oh. Especially fatal ones.
Definitely can't do silly stuff in the pits. Not the place for that, is it?
Car coming up behind you.
P1! Closely followed
Well.
by P2 and 3. Won't be looking to hang around much.
No.
Raki, that's a question for another day, but it did happen. It's official.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Fly, P1, fly.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, he definitely flew over that bit. Imagine me looking at his line and doing something stupid.
I'm assuming them tyres ain't feeling too good.
Do you know what? I don't feel as bad as I did last stint. I didn't go quite so hot at the beginning of this stint. And it's not bad. I'm not like struggling in 201s at all. Well, apart from this whoopsie letting him through, but braking and turning and everything's been alright this one. Let me show you next lap.
Yeah, beat that 59.4.
Well, I am nearly 30 minutes in. Go easy, but yeah. I'll be able to do something. We have 15 minutes left on the stint timer. Right, no problem, T1, even got a 10th up. Yeah, no problem, first sector, really. What happened in the pits, asked Reedy? Good question. Jason Brooks, hello! Jason Brooks, you need to get iRacing, not this ACC rubbish. Well, loving your opinion there, sir. Unfortunately, iRacing, I don't really like how it looks or sounds, and the force feedback is not my favourite thing, and the fact that when you're doing GT3 racing, you have to play with the brakes, which in real life doesn't really happen. That's a bit annoying. I'd probably play it for other things, but it's a lot of money, to say the least as well, a lot of money. Whereas this is relatively cheap, and I can run whole communities and leagues on it and everything else. And there's LFM, and it's all very cheap and free. So, iRacing has its place. Maybe if I was retired and had all day to play sim titles, maybe I'd actually get into it. But until then, we're quite happy over here, to be honest. I've done a fair bit of iRacing in the past. Oval, did a lot of oval, and the road racing. It was all good, but the graphics and the sound just kill me. Compared to the raw passion of playing ACC. Kunos created a little masterpiece here. But yeah, what happened in the pitch was a little whoopsie. Go back to the end of Jay's stint and you'll find out, which was probably... Alright, bro.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
$12 minutes left.
Oh.
And AC Evo's coming out in a few months and that'll probably change everything again.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
One of the few times when I'll use my indicator on track, it'll flash of the clutch pedal. Pull over to the right for him, make his life a bit easier and mine. Also, so he doesn't try and get a slipstream when I brake early and then whoopsie. Got to minimise the mistakes, haven't we, Jay?
Yeah. Request me before the pit lane.
So, mate, you know what? I've got it all worked out. Right. 5 laps left or so. Maybe 4. 4 laps after this, alright?
Yeah, fine, mate.
Yeah, Nathan, great to see you, sir. How you doing? Need to race together again soon, if you don't mind. You'll probably be in the Macca. I think you were driving the Macca, weren't you? Yeah, you're a Macca boy, weren't you? Maybe you can help me. Yeah, these tyres are doing fine. I'm still pulling greens in the last part of the stint.
I've noticed, yeah. Maybe the track's cooled down a little bit.
I thought you were about to pay me a compliment.
Huh.
So, maybe it's a track. You hope he's going good, but he's not, Nathan, I'll be honest. How you doing, Jay?
Alright, until I got on here. I'm doing good, thanks. Cheers. Good lap, Jeff.
Thank you, mate. Bit rubbish through there, but otherwise good.
That's a good lap, this. Considering you're near enough to the end of your stint.
Yep, much better pace overall this one. I missed the time in there, there's another 10. Right, 3 laps left.
Yep.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
We'll hop on for a race soon. We'll be the first time back in the racing before Spa. Oh, cool. Well, me and Jay were talking about this. This is Jay's first race in about 4 months.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
And that's why indicators are really useful. Because he wanted to take the outside there for no good reason. And I blocked him and used my indicator to show that I was going to stay out there. And then there was less trouble.
We just gained another place.
Yeah, baby! Love a disconnect. Someone's internet go pop. And we're there to pick up.
I can't see car 27.
Well, now you're just getting my hopes up. Stop and go speed! That's got to be behind us. Ah, I think it is. Damn.
Can't see it on track. No, they're out the race. They pulled out.
Oh.
What happened to them then?
Are you talking about car 27 or position 27?
No, car 27. Like
Oh, Sydney.
Silverstone. They're gone,
Go
yeah.
to his stream.
They're gone.
Go to his stream. Well, we beat him at least. Happy with that. With all his saves, you're okay. You're out of the doghouse, Jay.
Yeah.
You're out of the doghouse, mate, alright?
One more position and we're good.
You never know. There's still plenty to play for, clearly.
Yeah, it was position 30 that got the SG's 30.
Ah. Did fake and break drop out? It looks like it. I hope there's nothing seriously wrong there, obviously. But also, why are you dropping out if there's not? We'll figure it out. They're big boys.
No way. Huh. I think we're just about to get another position back.
How come?
He's just gone into the pit. Yep, we are. Oh no, 35. Yeah, we've got 27th now.
Wow, well, we're about to pit for the last time. This is my last lap.
Car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Who's 26? Let's have a look. Who's 26? $33. Oh, quite a long way away. Oh, we got a pit. They pitted early, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's right. Damn it.
Blue screen, says Sydney. Wow.
Oh no.
Maybe LMU is better. Blue screen when his Windows died. Wow. Harsh. Says Windows crashed. 42 minutes left in the race, baby. I'm going to do one more lap.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Yeah, just don't want to mess up the pit stop, you know?
Yeah, cool.
Gotta look. There's a lot there. I don't want to keep doing it all now. I'm going to not slowing down, so.
Your stint is ending. Boxes.
And I've got 3 minutes left, so we're clear.
Yep.
Alright, let's give you a lot less fuel. You're only going to get about 40 minutes. What adjustment did you make to the tyres?
Just 0.2 on the right.
Cool. How were your pressures when you were finishing? Was it okay?
The lefts were good, as I say. It's just the rights were a little bit. 6.3, I think, on the right front, and 6.4 on the right back right. So.
Okay. Roger that. Hey Rodders, yeah, there's been some stuff fresh. We've not had a single bit of damage, or we've not had a single spin. We've not even really had an off-track, to be honest.
No.
But we have had a little bit of fun with some pit entry, haven't we, Jay?
Yeah, just a little bit.
And that's about all we'll say on the matter, Arash. That's about all we'll say. The emotions are still raw, you know? It is, yes, Rash.
Remember to request me, yeah?
Oh, yes. Like
That's how you do it.
That is indeed. Do you know what? That isn't how you do that though, hold on. Oh, do you know what? Oh, whoa, 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 what was that?
Where are you?
I don't know what happened there, but it just zoomed the pit stop around for a minute. That wasn't good. I'm wondering if we're a bit low on fuel. You're about to find out. You might have a little bit of a fuel thing going on. 20 seconds.
And put it in first for me, please. Can you do that?
No,
Or
no,
is
you
it
just got to do
too
2
late?
gear changes. Do 2 gear changes. You'll be fine. Just go up, up, and away you go. You'll be fine. Nothing to see here, team. Yeah, the last second I went to change the fuel and it didn't like it. Right, up, off you go. You okay?
Alright.
Change the rear view again.
Alright, let's go. See what we can do.
Okay, so yeah, keep a little eye on that fuel meter.
22 laps. I think that should be alright.
22 laps you've got? Yeah, that's a 44 minutes. That's cool. You should be fine. Off your blaster, we're P28. Let's go. Door number 30. Rash, we're door number 37 in split 1. Jay has a rather high ELO after 4 months away. My ELO is at its record high at the moment until the end of this race. But yeah, it's been quite an interesting adventure. Been a lot of fun. Now we've got Jay's last stint to go. Hopefully it goes smooth as butter. He slightly overcooked his tyres early on in his last stint. Let's see if he can just bring it round a bit more smoothly through the whole stint this time. Where you belong, that's why you're in purple class. Exactly, Rash. Exactly that. I am a very, very fast guy. Rash, hold on. You haven't got a puppy, have you? Rash, you got a puppy? I'm going to talk about that if you have. Right, what can I tell you? Tottenham 4-1! We scored! Oh, and Man United drew with Chelsea.
No way, what score?
Madison's 96th minute. Oh, beautiful. Oh, dear. Stick that in your pipe, everyone. Whew. That puts us 7th in the table. You've got to love it. We have got the second best goal difference in the league, not surprised. And we've had a few shocking results. That's crazy. But goal difference, I think, is always a big sign of where you should be in the league, really. Amazing work there. 2 points off the Arsenal. Hooray! Wow. Are we using that livery for Double Trouble? No and yeah. We could because it's simple and I like it and it's got TSC in big letters down the side. But it also is half Jolly Rogers, which has nothing to do with you. So, maybe. Her name is Luna, Hungarian Vizsla. Oh, wow. Well, if it is, sir, I hope you are... yeah, I hope it's yours. It'd be a lucky man. She looks awesome. Reedy, we need Raresh to do a new livery for us. So if you could ask him really nicely in the chat, please, to do a livery, he should be able to sort it out. All right, how are we feeling about this stint, Jay?
I'm not going to say too much, but feels all right.
Cool. Well, look, we have got a stop-go 30 for P15, but I think he'll come out in front of us. It's a shame. Yeah, he'll probably come out in front of us. I think he's just in front of you on the track, actually. So, yeah. You only lose about half a lap. Oh, well. Anything else happening on track? Nothing else particularly. Oh, we got plus 12 kilos for the McLaren. That's harsh. Probably explains why it's so wonky. And just to confirm, we are definitely ahead of Sydney and Ollie. And we are also ahead of Poop and Fox, and we're ahead of Juan and John. So, I don't know what to tell you, but we're doing pretty well. I'll be honest.
Oh, mate.
We are the highest finishing TSC team of the day. Accolades all around. She is my puppy, so I've got a lot of work to do. Yes, you do, sir. Dogs are definitely a reflection of... No, just us and Ollie and Sid. And the other two cars are in split too. Dogs are definitely a reflection of their owner. So, put in the good work, sir. Make her obedient. Make her obedient. And listening to your commands. Have an authoritative voice. And you'll be good. Yeah, agreed, Wouter. Very beautiful. Cute. Bro, as long as she doesn't ruin it when you're racing and start attacking you and disturb you, we'll be fine. Jay, you got any cats or dogs?
Got one cat, one dog.
Three. What dog you got? How old? What's the name? Breed?
Ronnie, and he's a staff cross.
Wow.
And the cat's just a tabby.
Cute. Does the cat eat the dog?
The cat rules the dog, yeah.
Three. Poor dog's trying to be nice and the cat's like, no!
All the time, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got another stop go for P4, but they're enjoying that. That's gone from P4 to top 15. Oh. The tricky thing is we might have to teach her commands in both Romanian and English. She'll be fine. Dogs are good. They don't really speak a language per se. They'll just learn phrases, so she'll be fine. Not the same phrase, though. Don't do that. That is not clever. Don't give her the same phrase twice. Cat's rule is correct, JPS, for 10 points. Well done. She's staying downstairs for the moment, so I won't be bothered just yet. Fair enough. Poor Ronnie, says Steve. Ronnie.
Yep,
Poor
Ronnie.
Oh, right. Is that your dog?
Yeah.
Right, makes sense. There we go. It's all about the sounds, yeah. If the commands are close, they'll get confused. Well, I think they're suggesting, Wouter, to have two different words for the same command, which is probably not the best, if I was going to guess. Don't know. Maybe they can. Jay on for a hot lap here. New PB for the team. How are the pressures?
Back right's a bit high.
Cool. Yeah, I'd jack that baby right up. Look at you getting PBs. And you know it won't be like 26-2 at the end of the stint, that's for sure. I tell you, there's a lot going on, Steve. He said different things. I heard staff cross, alright?
Yep. His name's Ronnie, and I've got a tabby cat.
Did you say the tabby's name?
No, Leo.
You see, you see. Oh, hey, don't go off. I just said the cat's name. Jeez. God, you can't talk to this one, Steve. At pain of death. Don't know how smart they are. Cats are dumb, I can tell you that much. I got a boxer Staffy cross and a Staffy pit cross. One hates cats in their garden and her body count's in double figures now. Jeez. Body count? Not dead ones, surely. Oh, but you got a lot of strays. I don't know. Oh, wow. Cyprus full of strays. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Okay, Dave, that makes sense. Well, bit of a rough one over there for the kitties. Look out for your garden. Crazy. We don't really have stray animals in the UK, to be honest. They're either wild or domesticated and someone owns it. Or someone's stolen it. Go on. Power slide there. Nice, Jay.
Didn't help the size.
That could work, Rarish. Or just like a little cross on the side of his body, yeah? Right, I don't want to alarm you, but you've got P18 coming up behind you. And it might make sense to let him go, you know what I'm saying?
I'll let him pass, but I need to keep in this rhythm right now.
Cool. We've got P27 and P26 fighting each other less than 2 tenths apart going into the last turns now. So if you want to speed up a bit. Good evening, Feltham. How you doing? Did you send me your Steam ID yet, or are you trying to wind me up? Let me check my Discord. If I see my Discord without yours, have I done it? Oh, you're lucky you sent it. Thank you. How you doing, mate? Anyway, we're in split 1, Feltham. I'm running the roost here. I have. Yes, you have, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Me and Wowser need to work on the entry list now. Evening, Paul. Yes, good point. The Aston boys. Aston boys. Aston boys. That's a lot of curb there, sir. You looking for a track cut?
That's fine.
That's fine. Don't worry about that. Right, 8 tenths behind you, Mr. Ungo now. Watch out. Get a room indeed, Walter. Well said. Well said, Walter. Right, I do believe our friends P27 and P26 are fighting while in the middle of being lapped by the leader. So that's all exciting, but they're not crashing, unfortunately. They're just doing a fast turn now. Well, I'll be honest, Matt. David was talking about you saying you've not really given him a lot of coaching and help and support, so maybe there's already cracks in your relationship. Just passing it on. Steve says, you know Jay will be hitting the pit limit of about 150 yards to spare. The next time he will. There's no more pit stops, thankfully. We're clear. We are clear.
Funny enough, I did brake well early anyway.
No, yeah, no, he did brake on time. He did that. He did all the things. Almost all the things. How are we doing for fuel? We still okay?
Yeah, 15 laps, mate.
Yeah, love it. We're good. Bit heavy on the right foot there, though. Watch out. You'll set off the smoke alarms. Already done that once today, Dave. Thanks. Oh, dear. No, I think I might send a little message out to all the purples and be like, don't forget you've got a teammate who could really do with your help. Because there are big gains to be made there for the purple. If you can get your green up to speed, you'll be laughing. Oh, there was a crash, but it wasn't our friends. Damn it. They're still fighting. I just hope all greens get so fast they bin it in the first hour. It's possible. You're more likely to see a bin from a green, really. Just the way it goes, in experience, skill, knowledge. But there are going to be some big pace differences out there for sure. Just the way it goes. But we will have live stewarding, just like we had a little bit last night. Some people got some penalties, didn't they? That was good. Oh, I can take my gloves off. What am I doing? Hey, White, I hope your race has been good. It's been very good, thank you, sir. Both Jay and I have driven very well. Wow says, I'm scared of most green drivers. Yeah, you might be at the back with me. I'm going to get beaten by a lot of green. How do you think I'm feel? I'm purple. I can't hide anywhere. All part of it. Right, Jay has 23 minutes left. Car 29 is a long way away, I won't lie. A good minute, probably, nearly. Cars 26, cars 26 and 27 are also quite far away, having their own little fight. What's this green and purple? Asked White. It is all to do with our next championship, Double Trouble, which has these bad boy trophies. There's 7 more trophies up there. This is the green class winner. We've got the purple trophy up there, and then we've got the team championship. White, it's a bit like a F1's championship where we're going to have 2 cars per team. Do let him through soon. We're nowhere near our teams. Just let him through. You might be able to catch him again and overtake him. So we've got 2 cars per team. Maybe indicate and stay left at the end of this straight. Indicate, stay left.
Alright. It's not,
You're on
it's
the
not
right
quick
now.
enough.
He is. He's quick enough. Let him through. Let him. Oh dear, you're making it right. You're making it look like a. You chopped last minute there, Jay. Poor guy. Right now, show him how slow he is.
He's not quick enough. He's not quick enough.
Let him
Trust
through.
me.
Let him. All right, fine, fine. You go. You go. You do your thing. But it does look a bit like you're defending right now. That's the only problem. Which we're not allowed to do. There we go. You know, there's no one within a minute of us. Let's go.
No, I know that, Jeff, but...
So let him through. Let him have his bit. He might be trying to catch someone. What's he doing? He is trying to catch someone. He's 13 seconds behind his mates. He ain't going to get him in 21 minutes, though. Let's go. We're just showing the class of TSC racing here. Got to go do a wet race. Good luck. Enjoy that. Also, I'm showing up now. Well. Got to sign up for that one. That one's already done. Talk about cracks in the relationships as well. Well, you know. Horses and water.
Better, Jeff. I feel like I was being told off by my dad. All right. Took me right out of my rhythm, that is. Oh, there we go. Told ya. I should have just carried on the way I was.
Honestly, gang, you just can't find the teammates these days. What have I missed then? I will watch. Make sure to join Discord if you haven't already. Exactly. Get on the Discord. Follow our championships. We do a few a year, hopefully. Maybe I'll get really rich and retire, and we can run loads of championships in rally as well and stuff like that. You ever do rally, Jay?
No, I don't do rally. No.
Boo. Fair enough.
Oh.
Fair enough. What about Wreckfest?
Nope.
No, fair enough.
Formula 1.
Formula 1, yeah. It's all about pit stops in Formula 1, isn't it? Hey.
$11 laps left, or could be tight, you know.
Okay. Destruction Derby was quite a thing on PS1. Yes, it was. Wow, did I play the reels off that? I think Destruction Derby 2 was a lot better if I remember. Is Wreckfest 2 out yet? No, it's coming. That'll be cool. We'll definitely do a little bit of Wreckfest 2. We've got it right. We haven't done any Wreckfest 1, actually. The problem with Wreckfest 1 is, it sounds like a really good idea, and then after about a race or two, you're like, I'm done now. I've seen it. There's some things that can be a bit funnier in it. But yeah, you can even go as far as trying to do a whole series in it if you want to make sure everyone does H-pattern. That'd be quite funny. Right, with 15 minutes left in the race, we are P28. We're looking very good for position at the moment. We have P5 coming up behind. Jay will not be letting him through. Not fast enough. It was better, but the novelty had worn a bit. Back in those days, the studio was still called Psygnosis. Did Psygnosis do Destruction Derby? Forgot about that if I already knew it. Good old Psygnosis Games. I should probably get a t-shirt. So who is going to be my next Sunday victim? That's the question. I think it's at Kyle Army as well. Ooh.
Inside of me, mate, not outside. Go on.
Yeah, that guy tried to go outside of me round Stowe, didn't he? It's quite funny. Don't you touch him. Honestly. Now did he overtake? Let's go. Ooh, 58.6 for him. Wipeout had the best playlist ever by Chemical Brothers. You used to be able to play the CD in your hi-fi, right? And just, there goes Kulu. Go on, mate. Up. Ooh, big leap. Well done. Sadly, I'm missing Kyle Army. Ah, buddy. We could have done it together, Dave. Who wants to be my next victim on the Sunday then? Come on, who is it? Oh, look at them having a little go together. This new gear guy is really quick, by the way. Are you going to sneak in? He's gone round the outside of him. I'm doing Kyle Army with John, says Walter. Oh, wow. That's brave. That is brave. Just had to skip track 1. Really? Did you? Well, all the time, do you mean? Track 1 was always blank. I can't remember that. And then the PlayStation visualizer as well. Memories. Oh, bouncy, bouncy by the Ferrari. You've got him. You've got him on the inside. There, through goes Jay Sullivan in the Mac, only to lose it under braking. Oh, boy. He's gone for it. He's trying to get the place back. The Ferrari's got you on the inside, though. Is he going to cut across him? He doesn't cut across. Nice. You've got this. P19's only 5 seconds behind. He must be spewing about this. Has he gone a bit deep? Can Jay get him on the cutback? No, he cuts off the apex. Oh, yeah, that was some weird stuff, wasn't it, Tone? It didn't really help, though, did it? There's a lot of things we imagined were better, but I don't think they were really in the end. Oh, that's an off-track. Is it a drive-through? He's let go. He must be on 3 warnings. And Jay is through again. Look at this. Incredible work. With only 6 laps to go. I think what we forget, Tone, is that we were so starved of media back then compared to now because we didn't really have the internet working the way it does. You know, you couldn't listen to music or play games or do anything unless you had the physical copy, and that often wasn't possible for various reasons. So, yeah, nowadays with the internet and services like that, just everything's always available, isn't it, really, now? It's easy to forget. There you go. Times have changed so much with tech. It's crazy. I dare say that I think there was a nice spot in the late 90s, early noughties where we had technology but the internet hadn't pervaded everything yet and made it all a bit constant. Right, we are 6 tenths in front of P18. We're doing quite well here. Dave, that sounds naughty. Dialing up to BBS services using a 300 BPS acoustic coupler. I think they stopped it for copyright reasons. We'd still love to be able to stream a custom entrance song. Oh yeah, copyright's a thing in it, which is fair enough, I get it. Can't expect stuff for free. Dave, Jeff is too young for that. Am I? I had a Mesh computer. Do you remember Mesh? Mesh PCs? I had a massive tower. We had a 586 when everyone else had a 486. I remember that. My PC at home was flying. Pentium Pro? Oh, he's right behind you, Jay, I won't lie.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm going to let him go anyway.
Oh, he's let him go. Just showing him who's boss, aren't you? Jolly Roger Steve for one of my old teammates. Very, very fast, very young gentleman called Finn, who sometimes races with us. And yeah, his thing was Jolly Rogers at the time, I believe, Pirates, if I remember. So there he was, and there's me on the other side, TSC. Not enough cats on this livery, I think. Woo! That was close. Jay having a lot of fun with P18 at the moment. First PC I bought with my own money was an SCOM 486 DX2 66. 2.5 big ones. Ooh. Yeah, my dad had one from work. I remember buying my own PC years later that was not the horrible sweets. No. We don't do that. That's Jolly Rancher. I had a 486. Yeah, I think I was lucky enough to have a 586. Playing Football Manager on it, funny. Oh, Championship Manager. 9 minutes to go in the race. And you were talking about Champ Manager, right, Steve? So what I did was I was playing Champ Manager, and in my school, in my secondary school, if you wanted to be allowed in the classrooms during break time, you needed to run a club. So you needed a club of some kind, right? So it could be like chess club or some nonsense. So my trick for getting my own classroom during break time to hang out in was I created a Championship Manager club, and you could play 8 people at the same time on Champ Manager back in the day. And I used to run the game for 8 people and do printouts. Because you remember you used to pay for print?
Yeah.
And you'd be able to print the screen that whatever it was on, you could print it out. And I used to print like loads of screens for everyone every week. And then they'd all write down, in this lunchtime club, they'd all write down their stuff on the sheets. And then I'd put that all through and play the games for 8 people. I did that for a long time. That was funny.
Wow.
Premier Manager 2 is my first manager game. Pentium Pro is expensive, hence I took it back a step with Pentium 2. Premier Manager 2. Ooh. Not sure how I feel about them. Mank had big dreams. Yeah, Man City were rubbish back then. "83 laps. Best number in the game. Still beat you. Wait, which city? Because we beat you in the cup just now and beat United in the league. So which city? 5-4 from 4-0 down. In the cup. Oh, hold on. 4-3 from 3-0 down, I think. Anyway. Hey, don't do that to me, Marshan. Hopefully it's not working. Right, now, if you're feeling generous, I'm sure Kant 26 P19 would like to have a little go at the guy on the front.
We'll let him go.
Nice. Where is the bot today? Don't know, mate. He just takes random days off. You'd have thought they were better workers than us humans, but apparently not. Even Bournemouth beat us though, so don't get giddy. Bro, we knocked the stuffing out of you, and now you're on a nice old losing streak there, aren't you? Hadn't lost all season, 2 in a row. How'd that feel? It's no 4-1 against Villa, that's for sure. 4-1, Jay. Can you believe it?
So, mate.
It is, isn't it? We were 1-0 down and all. And I was watching the first half. They were defending so well. Every time we got near them, just a load of short tackles came in, won the ball. Quite physical as well, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for the highlights tonight.
Yeah, it'll be good. We were playing okay, but like I said to you, it just didn't seem like there was a lot of quality on the ball, but eventually it came through. Forest in the Champions League next season would be something. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Us or Chelsea or someone will go past them. Or all of us. I don't see them holding it, but you never know. They haven't got a lot of commitments. Good work. Go, Bentley, fly! That's the Bentley we were fighting early on. P19 now.
Well, it's quick enough to hold pace with around about 20.
Yeah. Yeah, we were there, man. We were roughly there on track. And if we hadn't had any incidents,
Yeah,
we
sorry,
would
mate.
be... No, that's what I'm saying. That's where we'd be. If we'd kept it clean enough. What I was hoping for. You're an 83 kid, Jeff. Yes, I am, Steve. August. Marshall was trying to embarrass me with my age there, but it didn't work. Right, okay, less than 5 minutes to go in this 22nd. No, I'm 23rd. Have a bubble. I'm born the day after Steve Baker. How about that? That's an interesting one. We are now officially friends for life, Steve. We have to celebrate our birthdays together as well. Get rid of your family. It's me and you, baby. Right, so couple of laps left for Jay here. He's putting in some really solid times. He did do another 59.4. How are the tyres feeling this stint?
A lot better.
Cool. Unless, of course, Steve wasn't in 83. I don't know. I can't tell now. But anyway, off we go. Keeping an eye on this fight between P19 and 18. Do you reckon he can have a go at him?
I think it's getting close quick, to be
He is,
fair.
isn't he? He is. Here we go. You've got P6 5 seconds away. Let's not worry about him.
He's not going to catch me, is he?
Nah, we're not going to worry about him. It's got nothing to do on track either. Although, saying that, he's got P7 right behind him.
See?
Yeah. Oh, he's going to be sweating bananas about this one. Yeah, he's got P7 right behind. Wow, right at the end of the race here. 3 hours of Silverstone with Jay Sullivan. Fresh out of Liverpool.
Nearly.
Birthday twins, more like, Steve, let alone brothers. That's cool. 1 day apart. I'll never forget that.
What, same year?
Yeah,
Blimey.
yeah.
What chances of that, eh?
Well, here we are. We could get matching tattoos, Steve. What do you reckon? 1 half each. Right, he is... Oh, he's not catching Ungo. He's not catching him. He's going to have to do something really big. When I was saying that, I thought the Ferrari was a bit wibbly-wobbly, so it wouldn't surprise me if he did something. I look about 8 years older. I was going to say that, Steve. Probably at least 10, yeah. I told a bunch of people... No, I asked someone the other day, and they thought I was 24. I was like, that'll do. The lack of hair. I know you've been let down, haven't you? Whereas me, look at that. What a whopper. Beautiful hair. Best hair in sim racing. Let's just double check. Look at that there. Look. Oh boy, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Blame the headset. We'll blame the headset. Look at that. My dad had a full head at 80. Bless him. Right. Okay, let's go. Steve, bringing it home now, aren't you, Jay?
I am indeed.
Cool.
I wish my first stint was better.
So do I. Right, okay, so P6 and 7 are catching you. I won't lie about it. I won't lie. We blame Tony. We do. We normally do. Put your Tony emojis up. I don't know if I should change the membership icon. What do you reckon, Marshan? Should I put in the new logo? Started losing mine in 98. Oh, mate, that is rough. You were in school. Oh, buddy. That wasn't even GCSEs, barely. Ah, well. I can't even grow facial hair, bro. It's about 4 days. Right. P28 looking like a good bet right now. We're nowhere near the leader, so no chance of us skipping a lap. Ooh. Oh, I bet that was a big friend you had going on there, Steve. With lots of gel, and then it would rain and the gel would go in your eyes and you'd be burning like, ah! The glory days. We could do that if you want, Marshan. Sounds a bit drastic. Casey is Mr. Big Time now, though. Biggest streamer on YouTube. Well, best content creator in sim racing, that's for sure. Let's leave it there. Curled it round with a proper brush. Whoa, that's a routine. I blow dry this every day, to be fair. If I didn't, it would look really bad. It would just go into a bally fluff. So I blow dry it before I go to bed, would you believe? What world we live in. But if I don't, the next day, it's not a good look. Okay, final lap.
Yeah, mate.
The
You got round
leader
it.
has finished the race. Right, let's get to the end here now. No crashes, please. I've seen you. Oh, he's going to get off track. Is that a warning?
Ah, nowhere near it.
Oh, I don't know, mate. You had a couple of tyres. Couple of cans. On the plus side, my barber for the last 25 years is a legend. He must have done a lot of work. A couple of miracles. Ringelberg, good evening. I'm back. Had to manoeuvre the ship backwards in the Mosel by Club Blends, but it's looking like a free day tomorrow. Wow, that's pretty cool. Jeff, so you have to show some proof of age when buying a beer. Not that you imagine I drink a lot. I drink a little bit, and honestly, on occasion I do get ID'd, and it makes me laugh quite a lot. Can you imagine getting ID'd, Jay?
Oh, I love it.
Right? I'm like, oh, go on then. You're my new best friend. Yeah, I get ID'd. Sometimes.
Wow.
Sometimes. I do look a bit young. Well, you've seen me, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, I have, yeah. You do look younger than your age. I've got to give you that, mate.
Scary younger. Right. Here comes Jay coming into the last complex. Jay, as you're coming up to the line, I want you to sum up your experience in 3 words.
Okay.
That was 3 words. Okay, there we go. From Jay Sullivan, everyone. As he let us through P6, you're too kind. Well done, Jay. Well done, bro. Congratulations. Great to have you back.
Sorry, mate.
Are you really? Are you really?
Enjoyable and interesting. There
right?
you go.
Exactly
Enjoyable and interesting. There you go.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I think
Enjoyable
that's the
and
way to
interesting.
sum that up. Oh, cheers, mate. Sorry about that, as I say.
Don't apologise. We win and lose together. If it wasn't you, it would be me. So, right. Look at Sydney trying to get in the way here. Can you drive into them, please? We beat them. We beat them.
It's gone.
We beat them. We beat them. Very happy with that. GG, Jay and Jeff. GG. Thank you, Manka Marsham. Very nice of you, sirs. Very nice.
Thanks,
Jay, we do our racing on Wednesdays and Saturdays. You going to be back for some of that?
Right, so I'll be... It's hard for me because I've got training Wednesdays.
Ah, fair enough.
On a good point is that we've got no game in a couple of weeks for a couple of weeks, so I will be joining.
The other good news for you is I've got a lot of work coming up midweek, it seems, travel until Christmas. So there's a good chance I'm going to move it to Thursday, a Monday, a Friday. I can't be sure yet. I don't want to do Friday because we've got Saturday.
If it's moved, then I'm definitely there, Jeff.
Nice. Well, thank you very, very much, sir. I'll be letting you go now.
Cheers,
enjoy your rest of your day, your dinner and all that. And I'll see you on track soon, buddy.
Cheers, mate. Take care, yeah? Cheers, all.
Right, okay, there goes Jay Sullivan, everyone. The bane of my life, my new least favourite teammate. Only joking. Love you, Jay. Shame about the pit stop. Happens to the best of us. We are going to move onwards and upwards. My elo probably took a little hit there, but it's whatever. I really enjoyed racing with Jay. It was a good laugh. It's good to see him back with us. And I loved having you all in chat, keeping us all company. Thank you very much as well to Dave, Steve and Walter. Really enjoyed it. I did all right. I had a good start, that's for sure. Went back a little bit in the race. That was a bit annoying. It clearly burnt my tyres. Learned that for the second stint. But overall, quite clean, right? I replayed the pile-up. Oh, there wasn't really much of a pile-up. There's a little hit behind me. It won't be saved. It'll only be the last hour. How can I forget Ringelberg? Sorry, Dave. Only saves the last 90 minutes, and that was 3 hours ago. So, no is a short answer. Yeah. I guess maybe I should next time to make sure I've got the start covered. Hate you, Ringelberg. Hate you with all my heart. I'm going to go and get the schedule sorted out for this week. There will be a prologue on Saturday night only for the Double Trouble drivers because we need to test the server. So we're doing a prologue, probably at Indy. The vote's still open. Have a look at that on the Discord. But we will race together on Wednesday. Probably be at LFM Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, excuse me. On that note, lovely note, I will see you all on the socials and the Discord. And thank you all for coming. And thank you all for being part of TSC and all your support, members, and everything else. TSC P7 and 13 in Split 2. Well done, gang. Well done. Are 3 medals necessary? For what, when? Oh, good point. No, I don't think there will be, Ringelberg. I'll take that off. Because I won't have... I'll do some laps. Come on, we need to practice it. I've never been on it, I don't think. So... Thank you, snapped by Dan. Good to see you, Snap by Done. Are you new in the chat? I don't recognise your name, sir. Hope you're well. I've never driven there, nor have I really, Rinkelberg. But yeah, cool, everyone. Off to go and celebrate my Tottenham win. Might go watch some people online talk about how amazing we are. Walter says getting the medals isn't too hard for tracks except Nords. Realstone says done a few laps, but new track for me. Yeah, it'll be a bit of fun, won't it, guys? And I like the fact that it'll be a bit random rather than everyone seeing each other's pace before DT. So that's quite funny. Throwing shade. Wow, new in chat and vigorous with it. Good to see you here anyway. So I hope you're part of the Discord. Do you drive on PC? Jay, gets me back into the rig. Yes, it does. Later, Jeff and fellas, have a good night. Yeah, good night, everyone. Peace out. Love you, Dan, and everyone else. Bye-bye.
We froze, cold night and the winter hot cold. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Yeah, yeah. The end, got to end it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nose, yeah. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the line piece. Looking for the love inside me. Sometimes, don't know how I feel that way sometimes.